let's begin. You guys were in Scrouchy Lounge
Yeah.
and had just been approached by a rather what's the word I'm looking for? It wasn't abusive, abrasive. There's another ab word. A rather abrasive man by the name of Ferdinand said that he
Desperate.
was from. There was a little desperation there. Said that he was from Dangerous Excursions and was trying so hard to sell you a package. He even had a cute little tagline there.
Mm-hmm.
And after being firmly rebuked,
Rebuffed.
I think rebuked works here.
Mm.
Oops, I went to the wrong place. You guys.
Yeah,
Oh,
Cap wasn't having any of that.
Yeah.
He stormed out, and not long after, almost as if she was waiting, a younger, not young. I need good age descriptions because this whole young, middle-aged, old thing just isn't cutting it. A mid-20s female in lab coat and looking very much like a scientist comes in and mousily asks, "Was Ferdinand just here?"
Mm-hmm. Is that where we just left it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Much to Emma's dismay. That was great. She is
So,
looking about the shop. She's not unlike Ferdinand. She's not focusing just on the biggest guy in the room. She's looking at everyone.
Mm-hmm.
yes, he was.
I, I don't mean to assume. Are you the sort that would be going down to the planet? Like, are you hunters?
Not at the moment, no.
Good. Not good, because you're not going to the planet. Or maybe you just meant that as not hunters. Are you going down to the planet?
I don't believe we were planning on it right now.
Oh.
Is there a reason why you're asking?
Yeah, you seem a little conflicted about this, lady.
I am. I. She pauses to gather her words. The aliens, or they're not aliens, they lived there. They were there before we were. The natives on Madeira are of some interest to me. I don't like what Dangerous Excursions and Ferdinand and his cronies do, but it's helpful. Just wish I could maybe do it without killing anything.
You mean like natives, as in like sentient?
They call them the jackals.
Do they call themselves that, or is that what your
Oh,
buddies
that's the
call
name we made up. Or well, I didn't make it up. Somebody else
them?
made it up. Probably someone on the planet. Maybe not.
You didn't answer my question though.
What was the question?
Are
Are
they
they?
sentient?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What the hell are we doing down there?
Mining.
I was gonna say, stripping the world of its resources.
Yeah, I get that. Well, there was like rules against that shit and stuff.
The Galactic Authority recognizes Union as owning the planet. doesn't really matter what anything down on the surface wants or was there first.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I thought like,
Well, it's not as bad as it sounds. The planet is huge. I mean, it's a planet. It's planet-sized, and the natives, not any aliens, the natives down there, they're dangerous enough that we can't just, well, humans, you guys, not you guys, other human guys and girls can't just go down and kill everything. They get really big.
These jackal things?
No, not the jackals, the other things.
don't think you mentioned the other things.
It's, well, think about old. Uh, were you ever taught about old Earth?
Like school stuff, but that
We
was a long
had
time ago.
monkeys and orangutan and apes, gorillas, and humans are kind of in between them. This planet has the same. It has lions, kind of.
Cat-like creatures.
No, not really. I just mean it has different creatures.
And I take it your interest is more scientific
Yes.
than trophy hunting.
They're kind of fascinating. They're so you had some school education. That's good. And she gets a little bit more animated here. So they're kind of like on the level of sentience as. Do you know what monkeys are?
Do we?
Heard of them
I
before.
was gonna say, out of character question, would we?
I would assume
Yeah.
so. I mean, it's stuff that probably gets taught in school.
Well, we
If
are a ways out from old Earth.
you are a ways out from old Earth, but I do think that a standard curriculum of Earth species for comparison to possible alien species is reasonable.
Yeah, but
Um,
it's probably me trying to remember some of the shit I learned about colonialism,
okay.
colonial days when I was in elementary school. So maybe like a
Um,
vague.
Dude has the least reason to truly know what monkeys are of the
Mhm.
three. Do I only have three here today? Yeah, of the three characters here right now.
Yeah, it probably like the word probably sounds
Exactly.
vaguely familiar to him.
Hmm.
Like, uh, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Or they're like little people, and that's not a very good analogy.
Nothing wrong with being little.
They're not little like that.
Like
Monkeys,
like intelligence level
yes,
wise,
yes,
like a child.
no. They're just they're not as advanced intellectually as humans. We think.
So like they don't talk and shit.
Not that we hear. They make noises, but it's like dogs barking. Do you know what dogs are? The answer from a GM is yes.
Dogs made it to space.
Oh yeah, dogs made it to
Dogs
space before man
I was
did.
gonna say, yeah.
dogs have robots made after them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in this universe, so do humans.
Yes, but making human robots makes sense. Making dog robots is just vanity.
Or awesome.
Why not both?
Mm-hmm. So like they don't like build shit down there. Like they don't have like cities and stuff. And, like,
No, all the reports I've got is that they just run around killing each other.
okay, so they're more like us than not. Okay.
Yeah, she gets actually a very bright laugh out of that.
Survival of the fittest.
I couldn't hear you, Em.
Oh, yeah.
Survival of the fittest.
She nods. If you weren't going down there, then don't, I guess. But if you do, and you bring back any specimens, not live, I don't have any authorization for live aliens or natives up here. But, like, say you find one that's already dead and they're... Do they have burial rights? See, I don't know these things. Anything that you can bring back, I would greatly appreciate it.
What's your name, kid?
Avalon?
All right. Well, if we do, I'll let you know.
It's Avalon Rand. I'm leasing a lab over from Springtime Lifeline, so you can usually find me there.
You got like a card or something?
Oh, yes! Yeah. She hands you a card that doesn't say Springtime Lifeline, but it does have a like room number, basically.
Mm-hmm.
A section of the space station and a room number and some hours. And simply says Xeno Researcher as a job title.
Xenobiologist.
Oh yeah.
She starts backing out of the room. Says, well, thank you.
Cat will nod and
Dude's already got his head back in piles of scrap looking at stuff.
Alright. Any conversation from the party before I move things along?
Well, how much did the bits of scrap that I found that could potentially make what I want to make cost?
10 credits.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. And I think we established this last time. Nothing. He didn't have anything other than what is functionally the same as just piles of scrap.
Well, he still
No
had...
pre-tech.
No, he didn't have any pre-tech. He has bits and pieces and odds and ends here and there.
Mm-hmm.
So if there's something else that you're looking for that's not pre-tech, he may have it. Aside from that, he just has effectively a ton and a half of scrap.
Gotcha.
And okay. And the 3 variant black boxes and 2 line shunts that you guys have asked for.
Right.
Or asked about.
Yeah. Quick refresh. I forgot who we needed to talk to get authorization to buy one of those.
You weren't actually told who you need to get authorization from.
Oh, okay.
Just said that you need authorization for that.
Gotcha.
well, we can ask.
I was gonna say, did we ask?
No,
Our
I don't
watchdog
think we
is still
did.
there. No, we did not ask.
Well, that's right. Then we get interrupted by dipshit.
Yes, we did.
Okay.
Ferdinand, he's a great guy. Come on, guys. Don't judge.
Uh-huh.
I judge and harshly.
I'm judging right now.
Mm-hmm.
So were you going to ask someone?
Yeah.
Well, Jennings is still hanging about. He straightened up a little bit when Avalon was here, but now he's just looking as bored and kind of inept at his job as usual. He doesn't really seem to be paying attention.
Good for
Although
him.
you
We're
did
not.
notice he reacted pretty quickly, well, at least changed his stance pretty quickly when Ferdinand was getting a little bit more vocally aggressive.
Mhm.
And aside from that, the only other person around is Scrounchy. You do see people passing back and forth outside the shop, so you could accost a random stranger and ask. Come on, standard RPG mechanics. Stop someone, poke them until they answer questions.
Yeah.
Well, Scrounchy probably would know.
Yeah. If there was someone telling him he couldn't sell it to us, then you should know who.
Yeah, and in our position, poking a random stranger is not a great idea.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a great idea in any situation except for, well, 8-bit RPG. Scrounchy just kind of looks at you and says, from station control, from the Union security, basically. You don't know this?
Just
Oh, you're
had
new.
one of those moments, you know.
No, it's okay. That guy following you around there should be able to take you to requisitions officer you need to talk to.
All right. Well, shall we? Cap looks at the others.
Uh,
Sure.
yeah, dude kind of looks up. Huh? Oh, yeah. Here. Let me just buy these things. And he kind of wanders up with a handful of various bits and pieces and random stuff. Hey man, how much for this stuff?
He looks at it. Ah, give me 10 credits for that.
Cool. Sounds good. Jesus, how the hell are we managing this? Are we just running it off of our little individual phone things?
Individual what things?
Data pads.
The data pads that we got. Are we pulling directly from ship funds with that, or do we need cred sticks hanging in our pockets all the time?
Oh, you didn't have cred sticks?
I don't know.
We have we
Sorry, that was mean of me. No.
Cap individually has some credits.
Right.
Yeah,
I
Colleen
was-
just hands him over a cred stick.
I mean, I assume it's kind of like a credit card where you have the funds on it and they plug it in and the correct amount of funds gets subtracted.
Yeah. That is correct.
All right. Yeah. I'm assuming hopefully he has a bag or something I can put this crap in. Otherwise, I'm just going to be carrying a handful of scrap around while we do our other errands.
Colleen opens the backpack.
I was gonna say we have somebody with a backpack.
Well, I wasn't going to impose, but that's cool. All right. Thank you. You want me to carry it since it's heavy?
No, it's my backpack.
All right. I'm not ashamed to have a purple backpack.
They're fabulous. But this one's mine.
Cap will
It's fine.
Cap will look at dude and be like, "Do we need to get you a backpack too?"
I think this is all the random crap I'm buying today, so I'm good. That's cool. Thank you, though.
All right, let's go. Let's go talk to the requisitions officer.
Yeah, this ought to be fun.
Alright. Jennings leads you out and farther into the space station proper. Since you go in a little bit farther, you notice that there actually seem to be quite a lot of civilian types here. There's seems to be an overabundance of women and a number of children. There's a good amount of elderly also, and there are a few men, but what you're not seeing are very many healthy, strapping men or women.
So the families stay on the space station and the men go down to the surface.
That could be a reasonable assumption.
She'll ask the security guard.
Yeah, he confirms it. Yeah, likens it to an adult daycare.
Well,
And
except that you've got kids too.
what's that?
He said that you've got kids too.
Yeah, sometimes the kids are more well behaved than the so-called adults.
Isn't that always the case?
Yeah, it's like this old show you used to watch down at home, or watch at home. Step Alien Wives. Or was it Alien Stepwives? They weren't actually aliens. It was just a gimmick. But man, there's so much bickering.
Get a bunch of women in a room together, and she just shrugs.
Even worse, put them all on a space station, tell them they can't go anywhere else.
You have my sympathy.
There's shops, they can go look at shoes and guns. Well, not so much guns. They can look at things that they want to buy, pretty things and ugly things. But it only goes so far because the credits their husbands and sometimes the wives make, they don't go very far either. The saddest thing is when news comes back of minor deaths.
Imagine it hits folks pretty hard.
And then it spreads.
And then there's discontent.
Well, not so much. I mean, there is, but there's only so much anyone in the station can do here. You got some guns. A couple automated systems. I suppose things stay more or less under control. I just
Can't make your
stand all
job
the
easier
nagging.
when there's unrest.
No, it doesn't. You do see some of the shops that he's talking about. There's a nice, decent selection of just little shopping type areas. Hold on a moment. Little shopping, not stalls, but excursions, I guess you'd say, along the rim of the ring that you're walking. Plenty of places to eat, of course. And what look like quite a few, quite a large section dedicated to labs of various sorts. As you're heading towards the requisitions officer, you do pass a place that Avalon mentioned, Springtime Lifeline, and it is a brightly advertised moment. Where'd my notes go?
Not in the music.
Not in the music, nor on Mona. Brightly advertised biomedical and genetics company. And within the various windows of these labs, it has a public-facing storefront. You see what kind of looks like what's been described to you, except cartoonish versions of it. Upright humanoid creatures with turtle-like heads. They don't look anything like alligator snapping turtle heads.
Thank God.
They almost look kind of peaceful, and there seems to be a running theme on the artwork of it being the same jackal through various seasons. You end up walking past Springtime Lifeline, and Jenin stops at a security checkpoint. A couple of security officers standing there, not standing there, sitting inside the checkpoint. He motions at them, and they let you pass and start going down into a fairly brightly lit still corridor. As you proceed down, there's doors on your left and right. He stops in front of one of those doors, and it is clearly labeled requisitions.
Wonderful.
As you're traveling down this corridor, Jennings gives you a little bit of exposition. He says that this isn't technically the job of a requisitions officer, but it's come up a couple of times since, since this station was installed, apparently. And the duties of authorizing purchases that should be restricted has just kind of fallen on the requisitions guy.
So we should be patient with him because he's going to be frustrated.
Yeah, probably a little bit.
That's cool, man. We're patient kind of people. Pleasant. Dude just kind of smiles at him.
Considering Cap has a resting bitch face.
Yeah, dude's doing all he can to kind of counterbalance that.
Cap tries to look nice.
Sometimes not the point to be in Cap.
Yeah, sometimes not, but in diplomatic situations.
Mm-hmm.
He knocks on the door and gets an answer shortly enough after. He holds a hand up to you guys, motioning you just kind of sit chill for a second. Pokes his head in and announces right in front of you that a couple of people want to talk to him about buying some restricted stuff. After a couple seconds, you get a response. Yeah, let them in. And he opens the door open for you.
All right, head on in. Is it morning or afternoon?
Oh, you know what? I haven't figured out what it is in space.
It can be whatever the fuck they want it to be.
Yeah, I briefly
Good
considered.
day.
I briefly considered saying every month is 30 days long because it doesn't frickin' matter anymore. But I figured that would just confuse me.
Standard Earth calendar.
Standard Earth calendar. 1,200 years into the future, and we still assume that we'll be using it.
We've been using it for almost
A long
2,000
time.
years at this point.
Yeah, but those 2,000 years have been spent on Earth.
Oh yeah.
This is. I think
Eh,
this setting is 1,000 years after we figured out how to leave Earth, and all of
true.
every single one of our units of measuring time
Mm-hmm.
become irrelevant, except
True.
just by memory.
Yeah. Now, I mean, we're still biologically tuned to a close enough to 24-hour circadian rhythm. It's not impossible to break that, but it is sort of inbuilt.
It is to an extent. Um, Em and I were just talking about that a little bit.
Yep.
So there's a portly man sitting on sitting at a desk behind not necessarily piles of paperwork because we're in the electronic age now, but he still manages to have folders and other things cluttering his desk. A few data pads that look like they were left haphazardly. And looks at you three. Nemo's technically with you, I think, but he's being quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Looks at you four.
Cap would have told Nemo just to sit back and observe.
Okay. He's following instructions for once. Says, so you want to buy restricted stuff? What are you trying to buy?
Well, she's just gonna be honest with him. Our ship was attacked and we were in stasis at the time and they stole our black box. So we're looking to buy a black box.
It's
If
reasonable.
possible.
Yeah.
And there are a couple areas of our ship that we're having difficulty getting into, and we were looking to buy a couple of line shunts.
Line shunts? How are line shunts going to help you get anywhere in a ship?
That's because they scrambled our computer system.
Oh.
I have to recode everything. And unfortunately, since that stuff is usually pretty high security, I need the line trans to bypass it and basically rewrite the entire system.
How much do you think that Colina is lying her ass off right there?
She's telling the entire truth.
No.
That's exactly what's happening.
From a certain limited perspective,
Mm-hmm.
she knows
I think
better.
from her perspective that's
Well,
she's not lying. That's exactly what's happening. She has to rewrite the frickin' thing.
you're
So we can
trying
get in
to
there.
get into last I understood, the line shunts were intended so that you could get into a secured cargo space, which hasn't been affected in any way by the damage to the ship.
It's the damage to us in that case. We don't know how to get the fuck in there.
Let me take a look here. What did I tell you on here?
So she's not mentioning the exact specifics, but that's exactly what those line trans are for. You can circumvent it and rewrite it.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and get a skill check on that just to see how well she can convince herself of that perspective.
Is there a delusion stat?
Nick, what would you like to roll for that?
It's a good question.
I have to imagine the answer to that would be he wouldn't.
I'm not giving him that choice.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm trying to look at it to figure it out. Connect?
Okay.
It is the people skill.
That is a people skill.
Wait, depends. Is it more a social thing, or do I have to get the technical details right to make it believable? But I'm not lying about the technical details. It's exactly what I'm doing.
You're lying about the reason for those technical details. There are grains of truth in there amidst grains of different perspective in there.
Well, let's see. I would say connect. People can be helpful to your purpose and get them to cooperate with you. Oh yeah, you can use it in place of talk for persuading people you find via the skill.
Persuading people that you find through the skill.
But I did make it a skill trying to find who's there, but yeah, that or talk.
You even at a 1 on talk.
No,
I'm at a 0 on talk.
that's better than me.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. Unfortunately, dude's not participating.
I can connect to people.
I think this is going to be a talk. I'll let you roll it with your intelligence.
I gotta make up for it at least. All right. Okay, let's talk.
Ooh.
Yeah, talk.
Let me get some water real quick. Alright. Cap knows that there are fairly obvious strands of that's not quite right in there. Dude knows it. Um, the man in front of you looks up at Colleen. Okay.
Thank God for low stat NPCs.
Eh, I'm not supposed to be selling these kinds of things though, or authorizing them. I don't sell them.
Oh, we understand. If they were used anywhere else, I would totally agree. But in this case, that's purely to repair the ship.
How about if it causes concern that they get held for us until we are leaving?
That, or we can return them after they got used. That way, you definitely know they're out of circulation.
Well, we can't really return the black box.
No, not for the money, but that way they have the technical equipment once they use. That's gonna. It.
Character question. Line shunts aren't disposable?
They are disposable. I think that's why Colleen's saying to return them.
Yep. It's basically use them and that's it.
It's funny to me that the line shunt is supposed to be a fairly difficult to obtain restricted item that costs 100.
Mm-hmm. Cheap to produce, hard to police.
Yep.
Maybe it's just me that's making them difficult to get. It doesn't say anything about them being restricted in the actual text at all.
Yeah, the only thing that's really restricted is the black slab.
Yeah. Also quite illegal on most worlds. Yeah, no, line shunts for what they're used for really seem to me like, no, people don't just walk around selling these things.
But yeah, I don't know what I was going to say.
I mean, it certainly seems like you'd need a very high level of technical skill to be able to use them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Well,
is probably true.
the usage is you put them where you need them to be.
And then somebody hacks.
Yes, and then you need
Right.
the skill to actually make use of them.
Yeah.
Right. On their own,
Yeah.
they're kind of pointless. If you didn't know what to do with what you got, yeah.
Yeah. Well, both of those seem fair. I'm sorry. What ship did you come in on again?
What did we call ourselves? We didn't.
We didn't.
We did not.
Cap will describe the ship and call it the Santa Clarita.
Is it going on a diet?
It better be.
Seemed appropriate.
That's kind of scary.
Well, it's console. It certainly qualifies as undead.
I suppose that's fair enough. Now you just have to find the goopy red spider ball that got ejected from it somewhere.
What do you mean? I'm sure it's still there. It's in the freaking room.
Okay. Yeah, Santa Clarita. Oh, you came in without the black. Oh, that's why you need a black box.
Yes.
Yeah, it kind of makes life difficult, man.
Yeah. People don't like when you fly around without a black box. It could be anyone.
Exactly.
Santa Clarita is a nice name.
I rather like it.
The patron saint of children.
I get it. Are you two? You don't look related. He's
We don't
looking
talk
between
about it.
Colleen
Wait,
and Cap.
Kef. She puts a hand on Colleen's head and says, "More of an adopted little sister."
Aw, that's cute.
Colleen just gives that weird smile.
Okay, well, let me see what I can do. He's looking around his desk. I will need, he starts shuffling around his data slabs. Finds one. It, it looks like it's practically military issue. And flicks it on, starts scrolling through, and he actually verbalizes what he's doing. Scroll, 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 scroll. No, no. Oh, by the way, scroll back, scroll back, scroll back. Eventually, he finds what he's looking for, and you can see his eyes flicking across the page as he reads for an uncomfortable amount of time. His expression changes a few times while he's reading. And he's reading. You guys doing anything?
Waiting for him to finish.
Mm-hmm. No fidgeting, no fussing about with his desk. There's things on there.
Yeah,
Cat
no.
just kind of
We're
sits
good.
back and
Yeah.
crosses her arms and waits.
Yeah, the only thing in real danger are computer systems. Nope.
Okay. He finally
That
finds
can
what
do.
he's looking for and says, "Ah, there it is. Yeah, you'll need to go down to medical, and your captain will need to register, uh, a genetic register. It's real easy. Uh, you won't even know you won't even know it's done until they're done. And here's a form for them to fill out." He acts as if he's printing. He pantomimes as if he's printing something. And there. For the black box, I'm supposed to say it will cost 25,000 for installation, and the line shunts, uh, huh. Oh right, you're just getting authorization for them. Right, because we don't have any in inventory. Um, it's just a form you fill out. Yeah, it's just a form you fill out. Okay. So go ahead and go get your genetics registered and connected to your Santa Clarita ship in our systems. That way we know who you are, and they'll send that back to me, and then I can authorize the line shunt and the black box. That's the whole point of this.
Yes.
He looks up.
Cap will nod and thank you very much. I assume our escort will take us down to the medical area.
Yeah, he if that's where you tell him, that's where you point him. That's where he takes you.
On the way there, Carlina's going to use a little data pad to look up the procedure to see what it involves.
Which procedure? The genetic ID or
Yes.
it's that information is fairly freely and easily accessible. There are probably a number of methods, but the one most commonly used is combination of blood. Um, you know what? I'm not a geneticist, no matter how much I've looked into it and read the all-knowing Wikipedia and other sources.
Well, it's
Blood
more
is
a question of
blood
is
is
it
usually
basically,
sufficient.
yeah. I mean, are they just going to basically register to that, or are they running it against databases?
Oh, I gotcha. The procedures you're able to find easily are just telling you how they get the DNA to make the comparison. Um, it's basically like saying, uh, is lab tech going to run this DNA against the national database? So th- that search isn't
Yeah.
particularly helpful. It sounds to me like more like you're asking, are they going to use the information for other purposes?
Um, Technically, yeah, but yeah, the general question is kind of what is the procedure like? As in, yes, they take the DNA, they basically register it with Santa Clarita, kind of like your driver's license, things like that,
Hmm.
or is it a level higher, like at the airport, where they check the genetic information against any known databases to see if it's flagged down?
The procedure itself, the actual getting it registered itself, is just that.
Okay.
There's nothing inherent in the procedure that calls out to other databases.
Okay.
So
Um,
honestly, all you need is a cheek swab.
yeah, yeah. I actually work somewhere where I'm very familiar with that, but for some reason my brain said that it would just work with skin contact, even though that's so sci-fi.
Mm-hmm.
This
It,
is
That's so
sci-fi.
yeah, I was
media
gonna say.
fiction.
Imposed.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you look at the rest of the technology, quite feasible.
Yeah, yeah. Right now it's just media fiction, but I could definitely see that being the case in the future, especially when we've got people
We've got
making
biometric scanners, yeah.
genetic modifications. So yeah, I'm not going to try and pseudoscience the details or technobabble the details of the actual scan. If the question is there anything inherent in the procedure that calls out and compares against other databases? No, but Colleen is able to easily enough find that there's just like any forum will be rampant with accusations of they're using the data for you know for
Mm-hmm.
nefarious means.
So,
So
so you
I'm not
found the.
worried. Yeah, I'm not worried about the nefarious means. I'm even
Mhm.
worried about the legal means
Yes, the legitimate
to
law
find
enforcement
criminals. Yeah.
means. No, unfortunately you stumbled upon the chemtrails subforum. People talking
That's
about the.
assuming that's assuming that they have our genetic.
Yeah, because it's not like there's faster than light communications that would be good enough to immediately communicate with a database.
well, no, that's why database updates are contained secretly, privately, and um, uh, unmolestably in your black boxes.
So it's a risk,
Every
but our
ship
odds are
is
good.
carrying a law enforcement
Yeah,
database update in it that nobody can get to except for the black box transmitting when it receives the right codes.
yeah.
And as I said in the beginning, um, protective and defensive measures against cyber infiltration have grown stronger than the means of attack. Black boxes can't be hacked in that way.
No, but they can be removed.
They
Yeah.
can be removed.
So we have to do this. Ideally, we should keep an eye out, and if we see a flashing red light on somebody's terminal, haul ass.
This is just your first day here, too.
Mm-hmm.
We could be causing a shitload of trouble.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Colleen found a sub forum, but they talk about that Henry Station is flat.
God damn it, Nick. Colleen would have to register to post on that sub forum. No anonymous posting there.
Uh-huh. Let's sigh.
Are you continuing towards the medical lab? Or med bay, I guess?
Cap will ask a casual question. So, just out of curiosity, what all would you use the genetic scan for?
You've already walked away from the requisitions, so are
Yeah,
you
she's
asking?
talking to our escort.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jennings. He shrugs.
Was that a non-committal shrug or a I don't know shrug?
Are you asking him or trying to assess that?
I'm trying to assess that.
It looked more like a who knows shrug.
Gotcha.
And if nobody says anything, he, a moment later, expands on that. Heck if I know. You don't have
Not
anything
something.
to be worried about, do you?
No, of
Yeah.
course not.
Yeah, ship like yours, guns like that, and the four of you? Of course not.
Well, I don't know, man. I might have some unpaid shuttle parking tickets on some other system somewhere,
I hate to be on Mike's team. Colleen does look worried.
but she's not very good at hiding it, is she?
Nope.
Well, if you got anything through Galactic Mandate, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Just don't cause trouble here. I'd hate to have to shoot you.
Well, I
I'd
would
hate
hate to
have to
be
get
shot.
shot.
Our goal here is not to cause trouble by any stretch.
That's fair. Make a Charisma Connect check, Captain.
Okay.
In that case, I get to roll 2.
Are you using your
Yes.
Alright.
Well, it's automatically, and
Mhm.
in this case, I'm not against it.
Yeah.
All right. So
Colleen does have
charisma.
to do something. Whether that's opening her mouth and saying something, opening her mouth to say something, or moving her eyes. But it's not just a, hey, she's walking along and you get the check. You get the roll.
What was it?
Well, she's basically looking harmless. I mean, he was making the joke about the guns and everything, and she's as unarmed as it gets.
God damn him.
Yeah. Is there something that lets me re-roll that? Can I use some other
Are
skill?
you expert?
She's not an expert.
Nope.
Yeah, like I can do that, but you can't.
What about using instead of connect where is it? Swear to God, I have another.
Not that many skills.
Well, given that
Lead.
Oh,
No, this was a GM prompted skill. You're not actively
Yep.
doing anything. This is a background
Not
role that
always
has
the
gotten
most personable.
yeah.
yeah. This is a background role that has gotten far more attention and spotlight than it should have. Colleen, see if Colleen's
Can do better.
mannerism have any effect on this.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Can I get a bonus because Captain's being honest? They're not there to cause trouble.
It's Connect Charisma, isn't it?
It is Charisma Connect, yeah.
Okay.
My charisma's not that bad.
Well, better get all these rolls out now. Then later.
Yeah.
It's fine. It would have only they only would have would have only given you a bonus anyway. On the bright side, nothing bad happens if I fail these.
Yeah, Colleen is she's well. I'll let Nick describe how it is that Colleen's antics or posture or anything are contributing to. This isn't a check on the honesty of Cap, or in trying to persuade Jennings of anything. It was just a literal connection roll.
Well, and
Making friends and influencing people.
Mm-hmm.
well, she looks like the curious teenager. So basically, looking at things. She's not like the graph type, like military march or things like that. So her whole body language and everything is just.
Hey, I'm a normal teenage kid.
more than that, I'm completely and utterly harmless. I mean, just from the looks, I mean, she's not wearing the lime green robes; those are for the ship. But she has the whole backpack. She has a normal look. She's not. I mean, she's not even wearing the armor. What we have, no weapons, no armor. Basically, just skipping along. You
Would
could say
saying that she looks harmless and adorable sum it up?
uh, yeah, she looks like she's on her way to school, seeing that she has a backpack.
Okay.
Who could ever think that there could be anything bad happening with her or the people she would associate with? Because what monsters could they really be?
So Jennings continues. He lifts a hand and brushes it away. Don't worry about it. And what he was saying is that he. Sorry, I interrupted myself on this. He basically informs you in so many words that they're not going to be connecting to a galactic mandate database, even if
And
they do check.
and that's where our wanted files were.
That is where your wanted files would be. He says that Union handles its own matters in-house. Usually.
Chapel nod. As I said, we have no intention of causing trouble here.
Yeah, way to get those rolls out of the way early. I agree.
Oh,
Okay. Uh, not too much farther away, and you reach. It has one of those green plus signs outside of the room. A holographic sign, so it looks a little bit neater. And Jenin stops just outside. Says, "There you are."
thank you very much.
Yeah.
Do you need to come inside too, or do you guys mind waiting out here in the hall?
Ah, I
I
can
mean,
wait
I
out
don't.
here.
She looks at the others and says, "I'll be back shortly."
All right.
Sure, we can stay out here.
Okay. Cap enters the medical lounge, medical bay, whatever it is actually called. And is approached by a concerned looking man in a lab coat. Well, a doctor's coat. Um, when he sees that Cap doesn't appear to be in great distress or injured or anything, he relaxes and composes himself. Yes. Hello?
Hi there. The requisitions officer sent me over.
Oh, Santa Clarita. Yes, yes. Please, right
Yes.
this way.
She goes with them.
And he takes her over to a station. There's not even a chair at the station. Says, "Alright, put your hand in that." And he points at a half shoebox sized contraption with enough space for a hand, and it clearly has moving parts in and perhaps a little bit outside of it.
Oh crap! It's the gum Jabbar.
Sure.
This isn't gonna hurt, is it?
Not unless you got unpaid parking tickets. No, I'm kidding.
Not that I'm aware of.
He gestures and points at the table. It is secured to the table, and if you done anything, it will restrain you, but it's not supposed to hurt.
Supposed to hurt.
Yeah, on semi closer visual inspection, it does look like it would secure to her arm if it needed to.
Kind of gives me the willies.
Just repeat to yourself, he is the mind killer.
Figured somebody would get that.
Oh, I didn't get it. I just like the phrase.
It's
I
my
know.
favorite series of all time. Have the movies, have everything. Hell, I played the
Dude?
board game. Yep.
I got it.
Is it High School DxD?
No.
No.
Kidding. I don't actually know what it is, and I didn't hear what Emma said, but that's okay.
Cap looks a little wary. She's just like, I don't like the idea of being tied up. At least not like this.
Well, do you have?
No, I have no concerns. She puts her hand in it.
All right. He's not sure what to read from the situation, and it shows in a change in his body language. He's a little bit less happily joking, and
A little more wary, probably.
a little more
she
cautious.
just looks. She looks at him and just smiles. She's like, I'm just joshing you.
Okay. Okay. He taps at a few things at a data pad nearby, and she sees a little light on the inside, and he says, "There you go, all done. No lock. Oh, porcelain.
She pulls her hand out.
You're dead." He
I'm
looks at her.
dead?
Yeah, you're dead. Died 7 months ago.
And does it say anything about my crew?
No, just doesn't even say how or why. Just
Oh,
Union
just
database
someone sending
deceased.
someone just sending our ship adrift in space towards a star.
Looks over her. And you think they would have reported you dead to Union?
Well, if they intended us to die, we were in stasis.
You don't have a Union bounty on your head. Huh. Well, that's odd. And he steps away from the table.
She watches him
I'll have
very closely.
I'll have that registry filled out and sent over to Eddie in a few minutes.
It's not a problem, is it?
I mean, registering a ship to a dead person? I don't have the authority to get that straightened out. I don't know why you're dead, and you're clearly not dead. But I'm gonna try and press the buttons and send it over, and we'll let Eddie deal with that.
How about just for the moment you leave it be? I want to find out why we're reported dead.
Go ahead and make a check for that. See how well you portray that there's nothing untoward about this request.
What would you like me to roll?
Well, you got a preference there?
Always. Not connect.
So here's the situation for you. He looks conflicted about what you're asking him to do or not to do there. And between that and it's sounding reasonable, but also he's got procedures and things could go badly if you end up a really bad red flag. That's the conflict you're trying to resolve right now by convincing him that just leaving it for a minute is a better idea. How do you want to get there?
She would ask him first, is there someone on the station that she would need to talk to be able to help straighten the situation out?
Oh yeah, station command, I guess.
So
But
if
even
I
station
go
command
speak to,
here ain't gonna fully it's not gonna bring you back to life in the database. That's still got to go straight out to Union Command, all the way at the other side of the sector, not sector of all the way at the other side of. Oh, actually, it is a sector of the sector. Sorry, I got dumb for a second.
and that would take quite a long time, I would imagine,
It takes
getting
months.
transported from ship to ship.
Yeah.
Well, if we can get the ship registered, we could take the information ourselves because I want to know what's happened. And obviously, it would be better for me to go in person.
Yeah. Porcelain, I'm sorry. All of that assumes that. Wait, are you trying to tell me that I should fill this out and complete it now, or that
And then give it to me, and I'll take it to
I
command
can't give
myself.
it to you. We have strict rules of confidentiality here.
Well, it's my information.
That might be, but can't hand it over to you.
Okay. Well, it was a thought.
He clutches the datapad that he's got a little bit closer to him.
She doesn't make any move like she's going to try to pry it out of his hands.
Okay.
Yet. They're not here to cause trouble. This is a player taking a moment to think.
Okay.
Quick, Mike, play the Jeopardy music.
Don't do that. Then that'll get stuck in my head, you jerk, and now it is.
Nick,
I
that was
hate
bad,
you.
and you're a bad person, and you should feel bad.
No, because I'm
He
a bad
never
person.
feels bad.
Oh yeah, that kind of follows.
Well, if she's dead, it wouldn't. That probably means her record is cleared. I don't know. Did we do? Okay, so for player knowledge, I should look back at what those reports said and if I had anything with the union.
Which
Should I
reports
imagine?
are you referring to?
Crime reports.
All right.
Oh yeah. Third one down. She's a bad girl.
Let's see. Yeah, third one down, fourth one down.
Yep. She's a bad, bad girl.
6. Not 7. 9. Yeah, Union comes up a couple times in her crime report.
Yep.
Yeah, Ferris Station. Oh shit, yeah, and the cargo ship.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that was not even a year ago. It was like the last thing she did before Step Prime.
Before dying, yep.
Also,
She'll look at him. She's like, "You can't tell who reported me dead, can you?"
he looks back at his data pad. No, it's just kind of a blank file now. I've never seen one quite like this.
There's just nothing. It just says who I am.
Yeah, and you're dead. Usually there's a cause of death here, or at least a place. Uh, any transactions with Union, or any dealings. Outstanding debts, nothing.
No history or records or anything.
I can see if I've got access. It starts clicking in.
She's taking a gamble. Because if they've gone to erase that much,
He shakes his head. No,
no parking tickets, nothing.
no parking tickets. You're clear. I
I
still have to
swear
send this on to Eddie.
Yes, of course. I swear I had a couple of unpaid ones. That always makes a girl nervous.
Yeah, trust me, on the station we see plenty enough of uh, unauthorized landings and unsecured uh, docking locks.
I certainly wouldn't want to, cause an issue over that.
All right, well, let me get this sent over.
She smiles at him. Thank you very much for your help. Question for you.
Yeah.
Kind of as an aside, one of my crew members hit their head, lost a couple of days, and I kind of need to have them remember. There was a message they needed to give me. And is there anything that can help someone recall forgotten information?
Well, yeah, if it's something that your crew member knew, then we can go digging around if you want.
What does that entail?
Uh, Full neuroscan and pass. Recovery. It's still not an exact science, but it's pretty good. If we can put brains in other people. We're not supposed to, but I know some of those companies out there are doing that. Then
That's kind of
it's it's not too hard to, well, so it's not hard to get the information. The hard part is reading it. But for something like this, all we'd need to do is get the information, find where it's stored, poke and prod at the neurons in the brain, and see if anything jogs. Kind of like performing blind surgery, but nobody gets hurt.
You're not actually opening up their heads or anything. It's just a metaphorical way of saying it.
Yeah.
That kind of technology, is it easy to get a hold of it?
Oh no, it's very
Restricted?
yeah, it's not restricted. It's just very expensive medical equipment.
How much would a procedure like that cost?
The procedure switches the view on his tab and looks through. The drugs, the time. Are you insured by Union? Oh, you're dead. You're not. Is your crew member insured by Union?
I'm assuming they're in the same boat as I am.
Dead?
Possibly.
He looks a little bit more suspicious.
I'm just kidding. No, we don't have any union insurance.
You got a dangerous way of joking, Porcelain. Alright. Well, uninsured is gonna be a costly operation. You got
I mean, it may not even be. How much?
$1 million?
Maybe not at this point. I'm not sure that the message is quite that important.
We're all gonna have a good laugh. If it's just turn the oven off.
Yeah, that would just not be a good.
You want to sit on this also?
On the procedure, that procedure, yes. Go ahead and send the information on.
Okay.
I'll tell you what she's thinking to herself. I'll type that just to you.
Okay. Is there anything else that Porcelain or Cap wants to do in this medical lab? The guy you're talking to is starting to look a little bit more anxious. Not because of what's on the data tab in front of him or data slab in front of him, or or Porcelain, but things going on.
Like he has other things to do.
Yeah.
Yep, she'll thank him for his time and head back out into the hall.
All right. You meet back up with Colleen, Dude, and Jennings.
We all good, Cap?
Sort of.
Well, that's not the story of our life.
Jennings, you see that subtle Cap, I should say, is the only one that sees that subtle shift in stance that signifies, okay, now he's attentive.
Nothing really to worry about. They're sending the files on to what was his name?
He said he was sending the files to Eddie.
Eddie. Someone named Eddie.
Oh, that's the requisitions guy. Eddie Char. Kind of a cool name, I think.
I've certainly heard worse.
Yeah, I always figured everybody else's name sounds cool on their own.
I do
Right.
prefer being called Cap.
Grass is greener and all that.
Okay, where to next?
Um, you two want to do any more shopping? She looks at Colleen and
Well, but we need it. So if we can just get the rest done, then we can repair the ship.
Yeah, I'm okay. I got my little bits, but you know they don't have any pretext salvage. And that's the other main thing we really need.
You guys are looking for pretext salvage?
I got a couple of specialized repairs that need doing on that ship.
You might find some down on Rain.
No shit.
Oh yeah. Old colony down there. What I hear, the entire surface is covered in, well, it's all urban sprawl. It's all ice now, or under ice, except for the tallest buildings. But it's
you
old,
mean
so
go?
you might find something down there.
Is there any life on the planet?
There's a few stragglers making do in the skyscrapers, trying to keep above the ice and below the clouds.
What was in the clouds again?
Um, you didn't have any data on that.
All right, she'll ask him. Why?
Oh.
Why under the clouds?
Oh, it's all lightning. Wreaks havoc on ships. Do not want to go down there. But, yeah, get noticed and someone likes your voice enough and they'll send a ship up to get you.
So they're still managing down there below, but nobody goes in unless they bring them down.
Because they know how to navigate the storms.
What I heard, they got some kind of special powers down there that keep the shuttle safe. Shuttles, it's all they got because it takes so much, I guess, mental energy.
I'll say again, no shit.
Like some of that, you hear about that telekinetic shielding, something like that.
Interesting.
Wow.
But yeah, it was an old mining colony. There before the Scream.
Scream?
Um,
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's part of the shit we remember because that's basic history, right?
Yeah, I just,
yeah,
as a player, I
I'm
don't remember.
actually gonna say that if Emma, I'll leave it to you completely. 50-50 chance that this is something Cap has as common knowledge memory or not.
Ugh.
Colleen and Dude, yes, it's common knowledge memory for you both.
Mm-hmm.
I have no context to go off of whether or not she actually would recognize it or not.
All right, you want me to give a GM overview of it and let you decide, or do you want to just roll a die?
We can just roll a die.
Okay.
I'm okay with that.
Roll a coin.
4 to 6, she does have it as part of her just common knowledge memories, and 1 to 3, she does not. Okay, so the Scream, just as a quick refresher course, because it really hasn't come up yet, Current year is 3250. Yeah, we're still in 3250. It's in October, but we're still in 3250. The Scream around 2600 in the universe. Let me go back a little bit farther than that. So from 2200 to 2600, Earth saw incredible, massive advances in technology, literal and metaphorical leaps that took them into metaspace so that they could navigate. I think the first one was 10 light years away, or more. I can't remember actually. It was several light years away in the space of a few weeks. Crazy scientist developed a spike drive, the very first spike drive, went to some distant star and came back. He left the technology blueprints publicly available and then took right the fuck off. That spurred this huge technological drive, and exploration drive amongst the most wealthy nations and corporations on the planet. You can almost be assured that Elon Musk was still alive and part of that. Um, Fast forward to about 2600, humans have discovered what's basically a fatal disease that is a metadimensional extroversion syndrome. That's what allows people to be psionic. Um, and they've developed training regimens so that the use of those psionics does not progress the insanity and a part of the disease, and ultimately turn them into complete raving lunatic powerful psychics. The psychic development allowed technology to include psychic technology. Psionics were included in fabrication, in materials, in just about every aspect of the most advanced technological life. Jump gates were created, which harness the power of up to 50, or actually I think it's 50 or more psychic teleporters to teleport ships, massive ships, vast distances through space, um, well beyond what even months or years of travel by spike drive could accomplish. As a result of jump gates getting constructed and built in many major systems, spike drives became less of a common occurrence in the inner settled worlds. They're still frequent enough at the frontier where jump gates hadn't been constructed, but spike drives were going out of use. They were less useful technology. It would be like taking a motorized scooter instead of driving to work. And then we get to the Scream, which is a psychic event that originated at some unknown point in the universe, is thought to have, well, traveled fast enough, they can calculate this part at least, traveled fast enough that it would have gone from one end of the universe to the other in, it's either 13 or 17 minutes. But let's just split the difference and say
Well, that was human space, one end of human space to the other.
Okay. In
But
about
faster than light psychic emanation.
Yeah, about 15 minutes. It fragged psychics. All of the jump gates went down because there were no teleporters. Most of the highest tech manufacturers went down because they were using psychic fabrication techniques. Um, Everything that was hyper advanced technology was crippled by the sudden complete lack of psychics. That was the Scream.
Jesus.
And that's what set so many of these worlds back in technology, because they didn't have fleets of spike drive capable ships or spike drill capable ships, and some of those worlds were reliant on regular shipments of large amounts of food. A lot of those places just flat out died because they couldn't get enough food to feed the population.
Yep.
So there you go. There's a brief history lesson of the Scream.
Question: in your universe, is Earth gone, as in vanished?
I don't think anyone in this sector would know.
Okay.
Another result of the Scream is complete loss of contact with the overarching, what was it, Terran Mandate?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Terran Mandate, which was trying to keep all of the worlds in line as a human species.
Yeah. There's a reason that there's planets that could pop up in this setting that are at, spears and plate armor tech level.
Yeah. That Scream was 600 years ago, so those spears and plate armor folk, the Spartans, the people who knew how to do the things, died centuries ago.
Mm-hmm. We should totally run a spin-off campaign that is a basic D&D style campaign, but at some point far enough into the campaign, we find a shuttle ship.
Are you suggesting a Horizon Zero Dawn spin-off planet? Because that's exactly what I'm hearing. Every word you said sounded like
Uh-huh.
Aloy, 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 Aloy,
Uh-huh.
Horizon Zero Dawn, Aloy.
Mm-hmm. Well, we wouldn't find all the random tech stuff until we found the shuttle, and it's like, wait, you can go to space?
And that would just be a side effect of how the culture had advanced and grown in 600 years.
Barbarians in space.
Oh, no.
Klingons.
I'd keep you on the planet.
Yeah.
You don't get off the planet. Screw you.
Uh-huh. Fuck you, no space.
You get to fight giant robotic monsters, animals. This is your life now.
There you go.
So more like Westworld style.
Yeah, kinda.
So that definitely is
the last thing that was said was he said that they were there before the Scream.
Wow.
Well, that would definitely be a place to find pre-tech. Well, maybe we could brush up on our diplomatic skills and go talk to him at some point. Could be a big help, Cat.
She nods. Yeah, it would.
I mean, it could be life-threateningly dangerous too, but
we fly around in space.
I was gonna say we fly around in a tin can in space, so. I wonder if they take spam. It'd be a lot easier on our pocketbook.
Jennings glances over. Spam.
We had a lot of spam.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be.
All we had.
I mean, that shit was apparently like gold on this other random place. I'm not kidding, man. They paid us like a chunk of change for that stuff.
I don't believe you.
Look at my face. Do I look like the kind of guy that could lie easy?
He looks at dude's face. Yeah.
No, it's true. The only reason they let us land was because we had spam.
Wait, are you talking about Mona?
Dude looks back at Cap. I don't know whether to be flattered or insulted. I'm a little conflicted there.
Everybody looks like they're lying. It's my job.
But yeah, it was Mona. Crazy people.
They let you land?
Because we had
We
spam?
had a lot of spam.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to go visit? Take like a ton of spam.
They won't let you go very far. We didn't go past the spaceport.
I always wondered what it's like down there.
Boring.
Spamless.
You got nice
Spamless.
furniture though, man.
Yeah, I keep seeing the furniture. We got a couple of the residences here really get off on that stuff.
Damn. Should have bought some.
I did not want to buy a ton of furniture.
Well, it didn't have to be a ton. Maybe like an ottoman or something.
Oh, I mean, if they
I did
Cap
give you guys.
shakes her head. Cap
I
shakes
mean,
her
if there's
head.
demand here, might be lucrative.
Are you saying we set ourselves up as furniture traders?
I mean, traders in general, but I mean, if the alternative is like going to a planet and trying to not die to some wild beasts to make money,
Yeah.
furniture doesn't fight back most of the time.
I don't know. There was this one time. Never mind.
I'm sure we all have been attacked by furniture at some point in our lives.
That reminds me, I need to replace the coffee table in my quarters. I keep hitting my shins on it.
You gotta do what I do. Everything on the floor, man.
She just raises an eyebrow at him.
What? It's relaxing.
Shakes her head.
Bachelor.
Well, yeah.
Well,
Dude.
I mean, plus it lets me, it keeps me closer to the bulkheads. And if the ship starts making any funky noises or weird vibrations, I can feel them.
Wait, you saying you lay on the floor too?
Well, I like a like blanket between me and there. Like I'm not a monk or anything.
Colleen is just surprised there's the hangmat.
Okay, that's weird. Anywhere else you guys want to go? It's
What do
getting
people on the
don't
station
think
do for fun?
it's getting close to lunch. Wouldn't mind having a break.
Could you leave us at a restaurant somewhere?
Oh, I can leave you on your ship and go get something to eat.
Would it be inappropriate for us to treat you to lunch?
Huh. I guess not.
I think I'm feeling kind of hungry too.
Alright.
And I'm sure you have much better fare than we have on the ship right now.
If all you got is spam, then yeah, let's go get a steak.
Captain
Yeah.
will get a big grin and says, "That sounds wonderful."
It's not real, but it tastes
Close
like
enough.
it, yeah. And even if it didn't, we still got A1 sauce.
Cap will look at Dude and say, maybe one of the things we should do is get some more supplies for the kitchen while we're here.
Hey, you're not gonna get any
Spice up
argument
the
from me.
food.
I mean, I didn't mind spam, but yeah, it does kind of get old after a while.
And until the hydroponics are really producing for us again.
Yeah. Yeah, lead the way, man. Do we have to go anywhere to pick up our black box if we got approved?
Oh, I doubt Eddie's done with that paperwork yet.
Oof.
Oh yeah, she would have filled out she would fill out that form
For the line shunts.
Yep.
Okay.
We can do that while we eat.
Well, for her to have the form, he couldn't send the form without getting the medical stuff
Oh, the
first.
medical first. Okay.
So it was either go
It's
back
waiting.
to him and wait until he finishes and then fill it out right there, or you could have shared communications information so that he can send it to you when he's ready. Com address or public com address, not unlike an email address or a cell phone number. It's
Okay.
not allowing anybody access into your comms.
But
Does
they
allow
can
them to
communicate
contact
with it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they'll be allowed access that much.
Okay.
They can send it because she has like her little data pad with her, so.
Yeah. All right. We're approaching 2 hours right now. Does anybody want a break?
I would like a quick one, please.
Okay. How about we take what do you need, 10, 15?
I'm okay with 10.
10 is plenty.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go ahead and take a 10-minute break, and we'll get back here at in about 10 minutes. Gonna be different time for anybody.
Oh yeah. We still need Universal Standard Time.
We still need Universal Standard Time.
That would be 10 minutes is 5 after 1 for me.
Yeah, basically 5 after.
Yeah.
And
All right, sounds good.
you guys can keep your headsets on and listen if you want, or you can just plug right out. But I'm going to use this little bit of downtime to talk about leasing NPCs. It's a question that had come up in stream. Thank you, Tor. About possibly having players join. So this was asked a couple streams ago, and I didn't want to just leave the question hanging out there. It just not something I like to do. And the direct answer to having new players join is not at this time. I'm not going to take on any new players, but I do think that it would be fun to allow viewers that have really supported us and been around and been watching the us play for a while to lease an NPC for a number of campaign sessions, a number of weeks, basically, using points that you guys are already accumulating just by watching the stream. You may have even seen a couple of little dark stars pop up, and those are worth more points if you click on them. I'm not actually sure how that works. I've never seen it used on a stream that I've watched, but it's part of the Streamlabs treasure chest. Anyways, if you see something pop up and it looks like a little black star with a purple outline, click on that. And I've gotten off a little bit off topic here, but the idea is this game is always going to be for me and these players. We're broadcasting it and letting other people enjoy that, but my priority still has to be taking care of me to a smaller, large extent, whatever, and making sure that it's still fun for the players that I've been playing with these guys for, in some cases, a decade. So if they and their characters during the course of the game bring NPCs on board, if they had recruited the girl from Mona, or if for whatever reason they think that Jennings, the bored and boring security officer, seems like a valuable crew member, and they in-game managed to convince him that he should join their crew, those characters, those NPCs, are available for leasing. Um, Initial thoughts are that a lease would last for 5 or 6 sessions, with a little bit of wiggle room in case that NPC is just not seen at all in any particular session. Um, and at the end of that time period, either thanks for joining us or renew the lease at a slightly lower, well, actually half the cost of the initial lease. I feel like it's a fair compromise between becoming a permanent addition to the group throughout this season of the Darkstar campaign, um, and the opposite end of the spectrum of just no, this is spectator only. If that seems interesting to you, then let me know, either in comments right now or throughout the stream here. And I believe that if anybody is watching this as a VOD, I am almost certain that putting any comments into chat while you're watching it later will still show up for me, but I'm not positive about that. In any case, I'm open to feedback on the idea, and hope that satisfactorily answers your question a couple of sessions ago, Tor. And hope it proves to be an interesting mechanic. Like I said, though, has to be players, has to be characters. They've got to bring an NPC on board. Now, there is one kind of loophole to that. We've already got one NPC on board the ship that just hasn't vacated or been removed from the setting yet. The character that was picked out by one of the players who ended up with an obligation is still on the ship, and so depending on how permanent he becomes as a fixture on the ship, that may be an ongoing lease opportunity. And where are we? We still got 5 minutes left. I'm gonna spend that time looking at points. looks like it's been about 10 minutes. And
Yep.
back.
Yep.
Nick, you awake?
Oh yeah.
Alright.
I was back like 3 minutes after. I just had to get some more ice.
Yeah,
I'm back.
very good.
Sorry, I had a couple of things to do. And it took me a few minutes longer than I thought.
That's fun.
I have food in the oven,
Oh,
so
there you
I
go.
will need to pause for a moment in a few minutes.
Okay.
So as not to burn your house down.
I really wouldn't want to set off the smoke detectors in the apartment building.
Yeah, that pretty much always sucks.
Yeah, I would probably have to mute you.
Yep.
And that would be the biggest concern, of course.
Of course.
Interesting thing I found that makes the choice of Santa Clarita even more appropriate. Saint Clair is the patron saint of television.
What did she perform in order to be canonized? Because you have to have 3 miracles.
Well, she was canonized way before that. She was a nun along with Saint Francis of Assisi. So
They added television to her.
they made her the patron saint of television in 1958 because apparently when she was very ill near the end of her life, she could only watch the reflection of mass and listen to it from her bed. So she could see into the room, but she could watch the reflection off of a window. So yeah, they
Oh,
made her the
gotcha.
patron saint of television.
That's
And laundry.
And laundry. Okay.
Yeah, she's got a couple others, but randomly in there is patron saint of laundry.
Saints are weird, man.
Yeah. So yeah, oddball,
All right,
but appropriate for this.
we're back. Jennings takes you to a well, a food court-like looking place. You'd seen you'd seen a couple of restaurants here and there.
1,000 years in the future, and we can't get away from the food court.
Nope, nope. It's an awesome layout for all the foods you want to eat. You had seen a couple of restaurants on the way there, but he didn't stop at any of them. No, he's taking you to food court.
Trust the locals.
Yep.
They have the pretzel place there.
No, no pretzel place.
No Wetzel's pretzels.
No
No,
Wetzel's
no
pretzels.
Aunt Annie's.
Oh yeah. Sorry, mall jokes. Where's the Cinnabon?
I like mall pretzels.
Yeah, I used to too. Back
Hey,
when
if we have to, we can reenact the whole discussion in Mallrats about the food court.
I
Kid
would
is
say
on
that
the
would
escalator
be
again.
impressive if you can do that, but I don't want to find out if you can do that.
I can. It is a movie I watch on a regular basis, every couple of months. So, yes, I can.
In the meantime,
Where do you think I got the name Colleen from? Not from Mallrats, but I did get it from a Kevin Smith movie.
mhm.
Yoga Hosers. Great movie.
So we're going to the food court.
Yep.
It'd be nice to have something other than spam.
He gets you there, and walks up to one of the. There's a 6 arranged in the classic. One of the classic arrangements, a semicircle, the other being parallel lines. At least those are what I've seen.
Mhm.
um, Goes up to one of the ones on this rounded edge of the horseshoe, and looks like it's just a steak place. Bad Nick.
Mall steaks.
Mhm.
He actually orders up the food for you guys. Is well, yeah, he orders up the food for you guys. Doesn't bother asking, but will of course stop if anybody interrupts him.
No, she's
It
interested.
depends. What is he ordering?
Steak.
In that case, that's fine.
Yeah.
Of course, if he says well done, he's gonna get doxxed and swatted.
No, medium rare. That's what. And then when it comes time to pay, he steps aside and looks over at Cap.
She takes her cred stick and hands it over.
Okay.
She did offer to buy him lunch.
Yep. And he's presenting no illusions about being the better man and being a host. Nope, he just steps aside and lets her walk up and pay. Payment rendered. Don't worry about the cost. I'm really not even worried about the 10 credits that Matt was trying to buy things with, except for the fact that dude didn't have a cred stick, so that became an issue.
Right.
Hey, I subtracted 10 credits for my personal accounts. Can I put those back?
Nope.
Drop me down to 860.
You're fine. If you really want me to, I can charge for the food.
No, it's okay.
Nah, true.
But yeah, I do tend to prefer not to deal with smaller matters like that. And looks around, finds a table that's got enough seats and isn't occupied and isn't dirty. Goes and sits down.
Sorry.
He starts eating.
Yep, Cap will take a seat
Oh, yeah.
where she has the best vantage point of the area around them.
She's gonna have to settle for second best unless she wants to take a different table. Jennings has taken the objectively best observation seat at the table that he sat down on.
She won't fight him for it.
Okay, you can get decent enough, but there is some area where her back is exposed and
She does
more
not
difficult to see.
particularly care for that.
Yeah. I speak from experience when I talk about this thing. The fare is good. If you want to get technical about it, or if any of your characters are really digging in and analyzing it, no, it's not actually a cow,
Didn't expect it to be.
but it is cooked medium rare. It looks and tastes enough like muscle meat. And
Artificially grown, I would imagine.
it might be.
But, oh gosh, does Colleen know?
She'll have to roll a no check for that. And comes with a
Of course, now. Now.
What a waste of a good roll.
Oh,
no.
yeah.
It's not a waste.
Yeah, and out of character, I like steak, so.
It's not a waste of a good roll. It does look artificially grown. Yeah.
Also, we need to know that stuff once we grow faces. Maybe we can branch into steak.
That is a thing that you may end up having to do for Nemo. Yes. help him grow faces.
We switch the samples. He ends up with the face of a cow.
It comes with fries, which are natural and are cooked to a nice golden outside with a soft enough inside, salted. All in all, it's actually a pretty dang good meal.
Cat doesn't talk much while she eats.
Do they have condiments?
Yep. You got A1 sauce. You got steak sauce. Got ketchup,
I was gonna say.
salt and
A1
pepper.
sauce is an abomination.
You know,
Horseradish.
steak lover people seem to think so, but
Yes,
I love meat and I love A1 sauce.
heathen. Those condiments, are they like little packages and things?
Yeah, they would be in little individual packs.
Alright, Colleen pockets some mayonnaise.
Colleen now has mayonnaise in her backpack. Nobody hit the backpack.
No, those are actually in her pockets.
Okay.
So don't bump into Colleen.
They're sturdy enough that the casual bump won't rupture them.
Mm-hmm.
If nobody else says anything, then the lunch meal passes uneventfully. You see people coming and going. Mostly, as I said before, females and men of less healthy or less athletic build, and children all over the place ish. They're much more populous in the food court area here. And as you were approaching the food court, you saw that continuing down that same hallway would have seen even more, as that was getting into what looked like a strict residential section. Jennings finishes his meal, stands up, takes the tray over to a disposal unit, tosses it in, and looks back at you guys.
Cap
Thanks.
finishes up hers as well. Follows suit.
Yeah.
Says thank you. That was probably one of the best meals that I've had in a while.
Yeah, I did some time in a spaceship. I don't think I would go back.
Hey man, you know what you're missing.
Yeah,
Look
I
out a
do.
window, see the vastness of the universe, and know that you can get to some other place.
Yeah, I've already done that.
Hey, if it's not your thing,
I know
we
what's
need
out
we
there.
need we need we know we need good folks like you on space stations, or
Well,
we
yeah,
wouldn't be able to
otherwise,
travel the way we do.
yeah, we couldn't keep flying without guys like you. But oh man, retire, get yourself a little ship, and just tool around the universe.
There's nothing out there. A whole lot of nothing.
Yeah, well, you ain't wrong.
Think of all the weird planets, though.
What, planets with monsters supposedly go around killing people, or clouds that shatter starships?
Yeah, those.
I think
Or that nice little beach planet. Nothing but beaches. No water, just beaches.
Makes shit exciting.
They
That's
call
a
that a
desert.
desert.
Oh, alright. Desert planet.
That does not sound good.
Beach planets do, though.
Well, maybe you can find
Resort
one.
planets.
Yeah, there are a couple of resort planets out in the sector, but they're for people with deeper pockets than me.
Yeah, don't suppose you got some maps to them? Or does someone on the station?
Oh, I don't know.
Since we have to replace kind of our navigational data as well.
Once you get your black box situation sorted out, your ship should automatically get the local rudders.
That would be pretty good. We don't need one to get to rain, though, do we?
No, you don't. Anything that's in the same system as you can just fly to it, and that doesn't take any fuel either. And Rain is in the same system as you.
Okay.
It's that Rain Lalati planet that was on the card.
Ah, okay.
Colleen is gonna ask, hey, is there anything the people on Rain like? Something that makes them happy? What's that? On the other planet, I left spam. Is there anything that makes them positively disposed towards people?
Well, yes, things are always breaking down over there. So, anytime they can get resupplies of parts and things they need to fix their skyscrapers, yes, that's what they were after when I visited.
Hmm. Well, that, or maybe they need some good technicians to fix up some stuff.
Could be maybe that. Where are you guys going now?
I think for now, really, we need to go see Eddie again. See
Okay.
if there's anything else he needs.
See Eddie, pick up the stuff, install the stuff.
If
Yeah.
possible.
Okay. Uh, Jennings takes you back to the requisitions officer. And dang it, hair. I'm bald, but somehow my roommate's hair ends up all in my room, and I think he doesn't even come in that often. It's just all dragged in by me walking. So obnoxious walking around without shoes or
It's
socks.
it's solidarity.
We don't need
Those who
solidarity.
have, those who have share with those who don't.
No, we don't need to do that. There does not need to be any hair share in this apartment. Uh, Eddie lets you in.
He's not crazy, Eddie, is he?
He's not crazy Eddie. He's Eddie Char. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. He gets back to that military-looking compad, or not compad, data pad. Looks over it. Yeah. Yeah. Looks up at Portia. Well, looks up at Cap. You're dead.
Obviously not.
Well, yeah. Yeah. How are you dead?
I honestly don't know. Maybe someone was mistaken. I don't know. Maybe I have a look-alike out there and they died and someone thought it was me.
He's rolling his
Yeah,
eyes.
because she'd be the first to know if she's dead or not.
You've been watching too many of those holovids, kid. You don't have a clone out there.
Not that I'm aware of.
He's not older than Cap, is he?
Still calls her kid.
Mm-hmm.
Porcelain or Cap doesn't look very old. She
No.
looks early 20s.
It's ancient for Colleen.
So, well, yes, it is. But anybody who's and you should remember this, Matt. Anybody who's 30 looks at a 20-year-old like a kid.
Yeah,
Yeah, because they are.
because they are.
Gets worse when you turn 40.
And then everyone in their 30s are kids too.
Mm-hmm.
Damn youngsters.
Whippersnappers.
Crinkles his nose. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can register a ship to a dead person. But you're
But
not dead.
obviously, I'm not dead.
Why did I let you in?
Terrible. Because you're kind.
Well,
And there's money to be made.
yes. Well, money is union business. He taps on a datapad, makes some marks, and spins it around to you. You can clearly see where your handprint is being requested as your signature.
She will put her handprint on it.
And piggybacking on current tech and advancing tech, while it's not doing a deep DNA scan, it's not getting every single strand, or not strand, but I can't even remember what they're called. Every single piece, genome. It's getting enough to positively match you to the medical scan. And there's also conveniently a spot for a cred stick to be inserted, which he motions to.
She puts it in.
Transaction for 25,000 pops up. Requests confirmation.
Need that black box.
I was gonna say we got it, but woof.
We do have the money for it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right, and she confirms.
Okay. All right. When do you want someone to come over and install it for you?
As soon as possible.
I'd like to be on the ship when they're doing it, just to make sure they
Yeah.
don't break
Yeah.
any of my stuff.
If oh shoot, what was his name?
Jennings.
Jennings. If Jennings can escort us back, you can have someone meet us at the ship.
Okay.
That would be wonderful.
Wow. 4 to 6 hours
For the install?
for someone to get there.
Can't we just install it ourselves? Save you the trouble?
He taps on his datapad. I don't see why. Well. No.
I mean, if we break it, we would have to get another one.
No, part of the registry is it has to be installed, and everything on your ship has to be inspected. We have to have a couple guys come over and install it for you.
All right, well,
I'm still gonna want to hang out and supervise. So, Cap, if you want, I can head back to the ship, wait there for him. I got a couple of things I can fiddle with.
Jennings pipes up. I'd rather you guys don't split up.
Well, I'm just gonna go back to the ship.
we can drop off our purchases and
Yeah.
Yeah, like you can walk me back, man, if you want.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair.
honestly, I was considering going back to the ship myself, so
Yeah, that'd be a
really at
great
this
idea.
point there's not much to do but wait.
Well, at least we could get the line shunts.
We can
Yeah.
pick those up on our way back.
I still don't have authorization for selling you line shunts. Or, I keep having him. I still don't have authorization to authorize you to buy line shunts.
Wasn't that what the form was for?
That was just a black box.
All right.
So
How do we get the line shunts?
There's a small problem about you being dead.
but I'm not dead.
Yeah, but your records think you are.
So we can register a ship to my name, but we can't get line shots.
Well, here's the thing. We want you to have a black box.
Well, like, man, does it have to be her? I mean, I get it, she's the cat, but Colleen's the ones that want him. Sell them to her. She's not dead.
She's just a kid.
I'm right here.
Her?
She's also
So?
Are
one
they
of the-
age restricted, man? Like, what are you, the police?
No, but what's she gonna do with them?
She's the one that's gonna use them, man.
What do you want
Yeah,
line shunts
I'm
for?
the
Do you know
pro.
what line shunts are for?
Yes, she does.
Colleen
Cue
launches
technobabble.
into yeah. Colleen launches a detailed explanation of line shunts. She also gives them, if she can, the exact model and security flaws of a stupid compad, if she can.
Throw out a charisma no roll for me.
No
And while
bonus
you
from
do that, I'm
hacking.
going to get my food.
No bonus from hacking, because unless Colin is going into detailed descriptions about the hacking sided.
No, no, she's not.
No, just techno babble. She's not telling him this is exactly where you would place a line shunt to get into the entire system. That might be a bad idea.
Alright, let's get a charisma no on that.
Yeah, we're in business.
She managed to get through this explanation, which was prompted by an insult and an affront on her capability and intelligence. She manages to get through it in a rushed-ish manner, if Nick's tone is anything to go by, and without getting too far to the into the emotional or playing out her hand side of things. She keeps it more or less level for Colleen.
Yeah, it's more like this is how I would do it if I did it. Version. She could write a book
also,
about it.
includes enough technobabble that at the end he says, okay, all right, okay. Okay. I
They
get it.
didn't adopt me just for my looks.
uh, okay. You want to get cleared by medical? Then that's fine too. Go on down to the med bay. You know where it is now. Or this Jennings will take you.
Alright. Let's hope I'm not dead.
Alright.
Alright, medical it is.
Okay.
Poor Jennings.
Yep, the look on his face is, man.
Cap gives him a very apologetic look.
He recognizes it and shrugs. It's either walking around or standing around. I'd rather stand, but
We'll get this cleared up as quickly as possible.
Alright, you make your way back to the medical lab. It is the same doctor that you see through the windows. Appears to be attending the external room. Is
Cap
just
is going
Colleen?
in with her.
Okay. Is dude staying outside?
Yeah, we'll hang out.
Okay. He
Hi, I need to see that I'm not dead.
the doctor hasn't even seen you yet.
That's how she
Looks
walks in.
looks around, turns and looks over his shoulder like, what? And then sees Colleen, and then sees Cap. Oh, right this way. I assume Eddie has sent over more forms.
Yes. There's a purchase that we would like to make, which unfortunately we can't do because I'm dead.
Well, yeah, can see how that complicates things.
Ooh, Schrodinger's box. We won't know until I put my hand in there if I'm dead or not.
He starts guiding you over, but Colleen recognizes the box, uh, and he recognizes it. She recognizes it, plus what she said. Put your hand in.
All right. She puts her hand in.
He's still tapping on his data pad, and he actually ends up leaving her hand in there for a while. There's nothing happening with the machine.
Is that thing on?
It is. He glances over her, glances over at Cat. I haven't gotten the forms yet.
I feel like I'm dying by. No, I feel like I'm dying by the minute.
Yep, there it is. Click, 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 tap, tap, and this. All right. Authorized for genetic ID recording. Tap, and the scanner goes off, and then finishes doing its thing. And he pulls the information up on his data pad.
Cap watches him expectantly.
Alright. I don't know if this will help you any. No
It's
genetic
not terminal,
match.
is it? Well,
No, just
submit.
no match.
I'm alive.
No record of you.
Alive.
Well, we don't have you on record as dead, so
Well, seems improvement.
What do you have her on record as?
well, now as genetic marker, and he starts putting numbers out. He's obviously basically reading a serial number.
She didn't have a record. Oh,
Nothing comes up on genetics. You want me to do a name search? See if she's in there that way? We don't have everybody in there by genetics.
no, that's all right.
People from my planet don't get out much.
Okay. Yeah, I'll send this over to Eddie. Anybody else you want to have scanned?
Cap looks out the window at dude. Motions for him to come inside.
You realize he's indicted for the same thing against Union that you are for the latest heist, right?
Yeah, but didn't show up for her.
You know what? Never mind. She thinks about it for a second and just kind of waves him off.
Kind of does the all right look.
Okay. Alright. Unless there's conversation to be had with the doctor, you guys are done here again.
Cap comes out and says, "I hope this is the last trip here.
Second lunch.
We do not have 11sies."
Second breakfast?
What about onesies?
I'm sure we have those in the engine room somewhere.
You're saying that your engineer's a big
Colleen
baby?
is not a hobbit.
Yeah, not with that intelligence score.
Alright. You guys head back over to Eddie Char.
Yep.
Jennings escorts you and knocks on the door. Seems to take a little bit longer to get a response this time. And then finally you get that nasally, "Come in."
In we go.
Mhm.
Alright. Your name is Green? Looks up at Colleen. And your last name is Kid?
That's my middle name.
No, he said, it says right here, last name Kid. Green
Yes, I kid.
Kid.
Green.
Sure.
Alright.
It's after my hair. It's a thing. Guess I'm glad they didn't call me Magenta.
He shakes his head as he's tapping away in the forms. I don't understand kids these days.
Who really does?
Other
No.
kids?
No, I don't think kids even understand what they're about. After some tapping. Alright. You're authorized for purchase of license.
Thank you.
Now, are we done?
Yes, we are, and we're gonna stop, get our purchase, and go back to our ship.
You don't have to bring back the burnt out shunts to me. Just throw them out the airlock.
All right.
But wouldn't it put them into an orbit and track them back to the station where they
Oh.
could be a hazard?
Yeah, man,
Colleen.
that shit's dangerous in space.
Why do you think all your...
We'll just recycle them.
Okay. Are you finally giving Jennings his standing break and going back to the ship?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes. After we pick up the stuff from Scoundrels.
Okay.
Yep.
And you wanted the white black box, right?
Nope, we wanted
blue
the
one?
one with the colors. Nope. The colored one.
Uh-huh.
We want the Rubrik's cube of black boxes.
The stylish black cube.
Okay.
We're letting Colleen have her way on this one.
I'm pretty sure it's getting stuffed inside a console.
Point being,
Alright. Well, you get to Scrounchy, and he says that he's also got an authorization, so he'll take payment now and can hand the line shunts over to you, and will put the black box into the care of the technicians that are going to come over and install it once they arrive.
What's
All
the
right.
damage on the black box?
He's only gonna ask for 5,000 for the whole kit, line shunts and
Hmm.
black box.
Pay the man.
All right. He hands over the line shunts and goes back to drilling and welding whatever it is he's welding. You head back to the ship. Getting a bit of crackling from somebody tonight. I don't know if it's just background crackling or if it's indicative of somebody trying to talk and not getting through.
No, I think it's me muting my microphone when I'm biting into my food because it's crunchy.
Okay. I think it is, yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
No
Sorry.
problem. Yeah, we'll deal with it. Jennings is relieved to be able to just stand and dream away his day, as opposed to having to walk around and think,
Dream about a stay.
do things. Yeah, think about his day. Um, you guys are back on your ship with a pair of line shunts, um, with Nemo still in tow, and are expecting a pair of technicians in 4 to 6 hours to install a black box for you.
Let's take the time to clean up around the ship.
Yep. And I want both Colleen and Dude there when they install that black box.
Okay, what are you guys cleaning up? What are you trying to...
The high explosives and the drones.
Okay, high explosives and drones. Cleaning those up, got it. Anything else?
Maybe stow away the rest of the weaponry?
Yep.
But yeah, mostly explosive and drones.
Well, moving the weaponry from the weapons locker would be a time-consuming thing.
I don't think we really need to do that. Just, lock the lockers up.
Yeah, it's not like they've got a
Make sure
glass
that it's
case.
secured.
Um,
Yeah.
they're very clearly weapons lockers, weapons and armor lockers, but it's not a display locker. It's this shit secured.
Yeah. And Cap just wants to, make sure things are put away. Lock
yes.
them up in the lockers.
But yes, the main concern was drones and high explosives.
Okay. Are you doing or trying to do anything else in those 4 to 6 hours? To give you estimates, cleaning up the drones and high explosives, as well as all of the kit to make the last one that you're still working on, is going to take about 2 hours.
Well, afterwards we can work on the guitar, I guess.
Work on the what?
The guitar.
Yep.
Okay.
Cap is actually going to have a conversation with Dude.
Yeah, Colleen is not going to crack the high security cage. Not before an inspection.
You don't
Easy
want to
to
open
say.
up an unknown room
No.
right before people come on your ship.
Nope.
Because yeah, that way I can say with a straight face, no, I can't open that room. If they ask at all.
For Colleen, I'm still gonna call that a lie because she knows she can open the room. Colleen doesn't
She
get
could
nearly
say
as much.
even the captain doesn't have access to the room.
No, Colleen doesn't have quite as much leeway as other characters do when it comes to twisting around words to
Fine.
make them not true.
I don't know the combination to open this room.
It still would be a nervous situation for her. it'll still show on her face. I know you're technically truthing, but for Colleen and to a lesser extent other characters, technically truthing is still usually going to require a roll, even if it feels like yes, this is absolutely the truth. And I feel like it's the same way in real life too. When people go into the technical truth, there's there's still some creativity involved with that and some mental filtering that's involved with that to not break the illusion of your of what you're omitting or giving any kind of indication of what you're dancing around. So yes,
Fair enough.
just so you know, technical truths are still usually going to require a roll.
That's fine.
And I'm a little bit more harsher on that for Colleen because she has another trait in play.
I'd like to point out though, it wouldn't be a look of nervousness. It would be a look of utter smugness because she
Smugness,
knows
sure.
how to get in.
You know, basically something on her face to reveal that there's
Basically, no, I don't know the combination to that room, but I know how to open it.
but I could totally get in.
Yep,
Yeah, yeah, and I'm fine with that too, just as long as it's being portrayed.
that's fine.
Um. Okay. Uh, the guitar thing takes as much time as you want it to take in fine tuning that.
Yeah, well, I mean, dude definitely wants it to sound right. He's a little less worried about the looks, but as long as he doesn't have bits of metal poking out that'll stab him while he plays it.
Can we install a hidden poison dart trap that knocks him out?
No.
He's the one building it. He would notice if you did that while he was working on it. And he doesn't really need Colleen for this. This is basic mechanical stuff. He's not putting a computer in the electric guitar. This is just a time waster for him until the dudes arrive for the black box. He is going to make the guitar out of metal, though.
Okay.
Light metal.
Yeah, that's easy. Getting the light metal is the easy part. And I suppose that the specific material affects how he wants it to sound.
A little bit. He also doesn't want to be a heavy metal guitarist.
Okay.
Just wants to be a noise marine.
What kind of sound is he trying to produce?
I mean, picture in your head the classic, 80s hair metal, Eddie Van Halen style.
It sounds like metal to me. I mean, you're telling me that he doesn't want to be a metal guitarist, and then putting the picture in my
I
head.
said heavy metal guitarist.
Yeah.
Van Halen is not heavy metal.
Yeah, but you said 80s and hair, and that immediately takes me to Dynasty Warriors and all the metal in that.
Okay. Still not heavy metal.
Okay.
Not like Icelandic death metal.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. All these stupid things. So, it's fast metal, it's hard metal, but it's not death metal or heavy metal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Guns N' Roses.
What kind of nice. What kind of, I guess, sound is it? I mean, aside from it being heavy metal, what's the mood of the sound?
I mean, that'll depend on. I mean, that's not really set by the guitar itself.
No, but
That's
I'm asking you now for his for what he plays.
Still the same one song.
I could roll a perform check to play something different.
No, that's not what I'm looking for. He can play something different anytime he wants.
Mm-hmm.
I just keep pointing out that he occasionally finds himself going back to that song.
Right.
I'm not saying that he's only ever playing that song. I'm just,
I gotcha.
you get a song in your head, and every now and then, that's what comes out.
Gotcha.
More
So
often
we'll.
than every now and then, but still the same concept.
Yeah, so it'll probably be something to explore at some point.
Did you figure out what the name on his guitar is?
The one that he already has.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Okay. That was an open invitation for you to tell me.
I know. Um. Apparently, it was named that before because, at least in my version of it, the guitar had a name etched on the side of it when he found it,
Mhm.
and apparently whoever had that guitar decided to name it Bertha.
Interesting name.
Mm-hmm. It might have significance. It might not.
Space rock. Okay.
But as they finish up I mean, is it going to take a substantial amount of time to finish up this guitar to be a finished machine, or is it done in a couple of hours with the tools they've got?
Um, I don't know construction of musical instruments, but I kind of expect that it's a ongoing process of
Hmm.
construction and tuning and making sure that the sound is right. Um,
Yeah.
Although I guess you
Okay.
can't really do that with a guitar until you've put the strings on.
Yeah. So maybe he's gonna. This one's good. This one will get its own name, but he'll wait till it's finished and he decides what it looks like and sounds like.
Okay. So yeah, it's gonna take a little bit longer than a couple of hours to machine all the parts, um, and get everything constructed and set.
Hmm. Yeah. It's a way to kill time.
Yep. Is he?
So Cap will keep him company, and once she gets the weapons lockers cleaned up.
Oh, Colleen's watching.
Okay. All right. And is that what he's doing when the technicians come knocking?
I'd have to imagine he'd spend as much time as he who can on that. I mean, he would have spent a bit of time prepping the area for where he knows the black box is going to have to go. So definitely, opening up the panels, making sure there's nothing, cleaning up any major wire damage and whatnot. Just prepping as much as possible.
Okay. All right. You get a notification from the system that there's somebody at the external door. Someone's at the airlock.
Dude looks up.
Go and
Yeah.
meet them. Yep.
Sounds
Okay.
like we got guests.
It is a pair of, well, techie looking folks in clean lab ish coats. More like clean lab uniform type things. Um, they,
Lab scrubs.
yeah, lab scrubs. Engineering scrubs, how's that?
Yep.
They, they greet you and make sure that the black box that they were given is the one that you wanted, and it is the colorful one.
Well, you guys are looking awful professional. Come on in.
Alright. And unless
Begging your
you
permission, Cap.
Sorry, what was that?
I said begging your permission, Cap, for him to
Of course.
say.
They'll make small talk, but unless you actively engage them, they're just asking to be directed to your bridge so that they can install the hardware.
All right. Come on up, guys. I tried to prep the spot as much as I could for you. Just, be careful with my girl. She's a little delicate after all the trouble we've been through.
They fiddle about with the wiring, with the hardware, and all of the technical googog.
Insert technobabble here.
Insert technobabble here. And install the black box. You can make fix or no checks to assess what they're doing. They haven't gotten to the point where you could be making program checks yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still want to know what they do.
Yes, Cap wanted both Colleen and
Damn it.
dude
I have
there.
no clue what they do.
Not yet.
I got a better idea.
They're connecting the right wires. They're in placing it so that it's secure and safe from physical damage, as safe as can be. And that portion of their job appears to be just fine. They do get to a point after the physical installation where they need, basically, your compad Cap pops up and says, allow access to, just like you would if you were installing an app.
So me giving them access, or
yeah, you need to allow them access to do the electronic side of wiring the black box in.
They gotta access the systems.
That requires your security authorization.
which she gives and then hands her data pad to Colleen.
Okay. And they simultaneously, one is adjusting wires and using some kind of tool to adjust things inside the black box, while the other's on a data pad. And they are, Colleen, you may roll if you want to know what they're doing.
Oh yes,
This is
not
your
only
program check.
Yep, she's not only wants to know what they're doing, but basically if she can't record what they're doing, basically get the procedures down.
Mm-hmm. I feel obliged to say, just because I know you, Nick, are you keeping that?
That's what I'm debating. No.
I will point out fairly that when you choose the expert reroll, you do get to select the higher of the two.
I know.
Okay.
That's I was just. Do I want to use it for that or for something shenanigans later? No.
Shenanigans.
We need to make sure that they're not doing anything untoward.
Yes, but keep in mind that shenanigans include things like hack into the frickin' room.
Right.
Right, but
Well,
if
that
we
room's
have
not
to,
going
that can
anywhere.
wait. Yep.
Yes, the room can wait until the wizard has rested.
Goddamn Vancian magic.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Hey, tech wizard.
Yeah, fine, tech Vancian magic. So I'm hearing that there's no reroll on that.
No, I'm clicking the buttons. I have several screens with tons of stuff where I have to switch between screens.
Buttons.
Yeah,
ones.
there's a rework of the in-game roll 20 character sheet in the works.
Much
Um,
better.
I'm keeping this.
and it reduces the number of button clicks by one so far. And I keep pushing at, can we just get rid of the modifier box and let that be added as a field on the character sheet? So I'm trying to get rid of that for you, so it's just one click.
I
But
mean, in all fairness, the
Colleen,
modifier changes if you assist it and things like that.
oh
So,
sure, but that's how it's been in all of our gaming for decades, and
So,
even after we got to electronic points, you either just add that on to the roll, or if they can add it as a editable field on the sheet, like hit points are, and have that add in. That's that it makes it so that the modifier box only becomes
eh,
a necessity when you need to change it, as opposed to every single time you roll.
I mean, in all fairness, it wouldn't matter all that much to me. It's just I have to
Yeah.
switch between screens because my character sheet and the chat are both popped out, and they're my second monitor. Well, I kind of have the main map and everything pretty much full screen on the main one.
Gotcha. Um, okay. Well,
But yes, we go with the second one. Yes.
using Cap's datapad with Cap's access and authorization, Colleen is able to see much without any kind of hacking difficulty. Is able to see what all every single call into the ship system is. Um, every transfer and data protocol that is used to get this black box securely and encryptedly placed into your ship, and is able to see what things need to be recorded so that she can try and reproduce this later. Um, oh, there's a lot happening, and while Colleen is incredibly smart and good at programming, um, it's still all a lot of very specific and very advanced stuff.
But that's
So
why I'm recording it in the background.
exactly, she loses track of some of it, actually quite a lot of it. Although she knows where what systems everything is accessing, and nothing is inappropriate. Um, and then there it is, recorded on Cap's datapad. Nothing squirrely appears to be going on. No
I
squirrels in
didn't
the ship.
really. Yeah, I wouldn't expect it to be, because if rumors get out that they're fucking with black boxes, and there's evidence, I think, instead of the nut jobs, that point economies would collapse. But yeah, she sends herself a copy of the whole file once they're done. Since it is an app, is there like a like button?
no.
Do we get a survey to rate their performance?
It
Yeah.
isn't.
Would you,
Okay,
how likely are you to recommend Henry Station?
the app analogy was probably a poor choice. Think of it more like when you need to do something on Windows and it says you don't have authorization to do this, get an admin. It was more like that. They basically just needed Cap's authorization to do the things that they were doing.
And then once it's done, then the access should be revoked, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
They withdraw. Colleen's from the systems. Colleen sees that they're not leaving any trace programming or code behind. The black box becomes effectively secured off and inaccessible even to the CAPS datapad, which is as it should be. Well, as it should be for what a black box does, maybe not for what you guys want.
We'll take care of that eventually.
And you have a working ship with a black box and transponder now named Santa Clarita.
Praise
You're
the
welcome.
Lord.
I don't know why that popped into my head. I really don't. I haven't actually watched the show.
There
You
you go.
should.
Were you online when I pointed out that St. Clair is the patron saint of television?
Yes.
Yes.
So yeah. Well, once they finish up, dude will definitely go over the work and make sure the wires are nice and clean inside, and make sure everything is secured. Not doubting their capabilities, but
This ship
it's
is his
my
baby.
ship. Just want to make sure.
Do you do this before or after they seal it up? Because
Uh,
the black box I'm imagining is in a section of the bridge that is designed to have a black box and to be inaccessible without breaking into it like somebody did.
right. Well, yeah. I mean, if they're
Those are
as they're about
headless screws, basically, that
right,
they'll be
but I
pulling.
mean, as they're about to completely tie that
Okay.
spot up, he would have just hang on, guys. I just want to make sure everything's clean and nothing's. As I said, like I'm not doubting your capabilities, but she is my baby. I just want to make sure everything's nice in there before we close that up for good.
Okay. Yeah, they don't take any offense to that. One of them even comments that it's nice to see a crew that actually knows what their ship's internals are.
Wait, well, how do they stay in air if they don't know how to fix their?
They
Goddamn
pay other
millennials, they
people
just
to
get
do
asked
it.
to do everything.
God damn it, Mike.
Sorry, that wasn't in character. But something to that effect. Basically, just they get they get kids that have gone through piloting school and know how to fly a ship, engineers that have gone to engineering school and know how to do the engines, a captain that knows how to or thinks they know how to give orders, and comms people who just do the ECM when there's a fight, and the communications, but none of them actually know the deep, true internals.
So when they got something that's really important to do, they just have the money and pull into you guys and have you do it.
It's how we stay in business.
Yeah, I mean, I get it, but
Well, not us, we're union, but
right.
other techs out there, tech
I mean,
shops.
that makes it. I mean, might as well not be your ship if you don't know how to deal with it.
And you get the standard, again, drawn from real life parallels. The analogy of a 18-year-old kid driving a Camaro or a Corvette. It's unlikely that the 18-year-old driver has actually worked and earned his his Corvette
Uh huh.
through his own work. Somebody else paid for it.
Oh yeah.
Now I've known some 18-year-olds that is absolutely untrue,
Mhm.
but they're the
But
exception.
yeah, no, the 18-year-old college kid that pulls in on the first day of class in the Audi R8. Yeah, he didn't buy that. Yeah.
In
Yeah.
fairness, I bought a couple cars for my parents,
Yeah,
but
yeah, my first
for
car
like
too.
$100.
Right.
Yeah.
But I paid for it and I took care of the maintenance and
There you go.
Yeah. So yeah, everything looks fine.
Beautiful. He steps back and says, "Close her up, boys. Just
All right. They close it, seal it up. Part of the maintenance that was all done on Mona was actually repairing the damage to the black box section
hmm
so that it can be closed up.
Yeah, I figured that would have been part of the prep
Yeah.
work. Yeah.
And if they couldn't close it up, that would have prevented them from installing it in the first place.
Right.
All right, let's put a name on that ship here.
I wasn't gonna call our ship what she's actually named.
What?
Yeah, that'd be great. No
Red
problems.
flags everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
on the
kinda
other hand, it gives us street cred in the right circles.
I kind of get the feeling that depending on the circumstances, our ship is probably still reasonably recognizable.
Yeah.
If the what the fuck is this on our equipment list is any indication, we're reasonably unique.
What are you guys doing?
Obviously, wait until techs, leave.
Mm-hmm.
Dude turns to Cap. I mean, I don't like to be the one to point the direction at dangerous shit, but if that rain planet's got pre-tech salvage,
We
man, we
need to
need
go
that.
there.
Well, seeing how there doesn't seem to be much around these parts, that's probably the only way we can get any of that.
Yeah. And I mean, if we're going to be doing more spike jumps, we're going to need some fuel. We might need to take a job or something.
Well,
Not to step on your toes, Cap.
no, you're right. I just want to know who reported us dead. Well, me.
Wait, they reported you dead?
I'm dead.
No shit. Pretty sprightly for a dead person.
Could be worse. Imagine if they have
That's
no
why
idea who you
Colleen-
are.
I don't. My record was wiped clean.
Well, good. I mean, you're dead, but like now you ain't got people. I mean, man, this is a really confusing situation.
The reason why Colleen had to get the line shunts is they wouldn't sell them to me because I'm dead.
I mean, you got to admit they got a valid point. From a stupid bureaucratic point of view.
I don't disagree. But obviously someone had to put that report in.
Well, I mean, shit, they reported us as having done what was on stet, like, immediately.
Ooh, that reminds me.
This leads me back down the route of someone betrayed us
Yeah.
and did not expect us to wake up and live.
I still stand by my point. If that's a really inefficient way to have killed us, or tried to kill us.
I don't disagree. But maybe they were in a hurry.
True.
While they're doing that, Colleen actually orders her comm station to basically pull off every iota of data from the station that goes into a black box. All news reports, all everything.
Okay. I misunderstood you. So the black box is currently receiving all of that data right now.
Okay, in that
It's
case,
it's
even
going
better.
through its power up cycles, and it did all that while the technicians were there, I should say. But yeah, now that it's confirmed as working as designed and intended, it is pulling all the data that it doesn't have. It had a real quick communication with the station to see basically what's new to your black box, and that's everything that the station can send to it.
Right. Is it going to be able to at least pull a copy of what we had pulled into our makeshift black box? Or did they just disable that when they put in the proper?
I don't think they could have.
They couldn't have. No. Um, that is. I have to say that that's kind of effectively lost space. You're unable to pull the data out of that black box directly. You can get whatever the makeshift black box allows you to, whatever you're authorized to pull out of it. But for instance, let's say there was a private email that got put into that black box, you guys wouldn't have access to that, and it's either sitting there on storage on your partition, um, until the computer says, "Hey, this isn't supposed to be here. Why is there a duplicate black box?" and corrects that, or until you
Reclaims
guys
the
just
space.
say, wipe it, and yeah, take back the space. So you haven't really lost anything from that black box data. Colleen has a copy of all of the analytics that she was doing. Um, and to summarize, you're not losing anything by just wiping it.
Okay.
And
So we'll wipe it and reclaim the space.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was just
and-
thinking it might save some of the transfer time if it could, restore from a backup rather than download new.
no, your new black box has to do its own independent thing.
Gotcha. Different OS. Oh well.
Well, the security part of it, it's
Mhm.
not going to take anything from that makeshift black box. It can only communicate in certain ways that say no.
I gotcha.
And I had forgotten about the makeshift black box while I was talking about the technicians. It's probably something you would have wiped and removed all traces of before they got there.
Well, just basically just cut the connection.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that works too. Make it invisible to them.
Yeah.
Okay. Um. So that's actually going to take a bit, Nick, for before Colleen can start
That's fine.
pulling any data from or pulling what's available to her.
I figured it was just if it didn't start automatically, she would have initiated it at this point.
Okay. Yeah, no, that process started automatically. And Captain, dude, resume talking.
Hey, I'm that too.
Yeah.
No, yeah, but you weren't talking. You were doing data stuff.
Yeah. She can listen in.
Yeah, okay, Colleen can resume talking also.
Yeah.
Hey, I was part of that conversation. Colleen pointed out, and she's actually seems quite distressed about that they don't have any records on her at all. Not the criminal record, but they don't know her.
Yeah. Well, don't get too. I mean, there's a big galaxy, and maybe not having a record of who you are is an advantage. At least you. Well, wait. That means that you popped up on the criminal scan, but you didn't pop up on their scan.
Or at least not as a genetic match. And
What?
they offered to search by name, but you see the problem?
Yeah. Wow. Maybe you ain't you.
Thanks.
Or they never got her genetic information, unlike me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but that means I don't really have a starting point. I mean, granted, there's a
Well.
backwater world somewhere where I burned someone to crisp.
Well, but I mean, maybe that's
So,
not you. Like, like. I mean, in kind of a metaphysical sort of way, this is your starting point. You are a new you. At least that's the way I'm treating it.
still would like to know about the old me. I mean, is there anybody out there? I mean, least they have a starting point, but do I have parents? Where do I come from?
Yeah.
Do I have, say, siblings? Anything?
I mean, I get where you're coming from, but I don't know. I'm kind of liking the idea of starting fresh. I mean, if the universe thinks I'm a dude that blew up like 27 buildings, maybe I don't want to be that dude anymore.
You just strapped some bombs to some drones. You are totally that dude.
Self-defense. Like I'm using the what the universe handed me in a different way.
Maybe you got attacked by 27 buildings.
Valid point. No, man, the universe has handed me a a recipe and a pile of ingredients that said make a cake.
Hi, Jeff.
Howdy.
Hey,
Welcome, Jeff.
and I mean, maybe I want to make a loaf of bread, man.
You
Instead
chose
of
to
an
make a
exploding
guitar.
pie.
Yeah.
Hey, plastic explosives are very moldable, as it turned out.
I'm just trying to keep us alive. You know, flying in the universe.
And I'm fine with that. I just
I
would like to know
understand.
where I come from.
Well, if
Not to
nothing
mention,
else,
and no offense, imagine that all the stuff that was published was at least somewhat in truth. How did I end up here? I mean, I like you guys and all, and hell, I'm doing my thing, but there must be some sort of reason.
Maybe
And
we're
yeah,
holding you for
that's
ransom and you're like a good person who got fallen in with bad crowd.
you realize I can hack your environmental controls, right?
Yeah.
If
I can hold
anything,
my breath for a while.
hey, if anything, I was holding all of you ransom.
Maybe you're the
Yeah,
mastermind. You're the criminal mastermind. I don't know, man.
yeah.
Catfish shakes her
Let's
head.
go with that.
She'll pat Colleen on the shoulder and just say, "Well, if nothing else, you've got us."
Yeah, saved all your lives.
Yeah.
Let me pause you guys real quick right here. Hold that thought, Emma. Jeff.
What's up?
Clark has been doing some piloty things on the ship. He got leave
Okay.
from Jennings to get back on the ship, and then Jennings took the rest of the crew to do other things here and there. And he has just come back from the engine room and is walking into this conversation. Emma, go.
I mean, I like you too, kid, Colleen, and you've done a lot for us, and I'm going to do everything that I can to help you get the answers you need, to help us all get the answers we need,
Oh
and
yeah.
keep us alive.
Yeah, I'm not knocking trying to find out what who you are and all that kind of stuff. I'm just expressing the possibility that maybe it doesn't really matter as much as you think. You know, just be who you are right now. That's all any of us can really do.
Yeah, just like to know where I actually come from. For example, you could claim, "Hey, I'm that crazy mad bomber," or "Captain is the hardcore criminal." I mean, you're like
And
celebrities.
you are our technological genius.
Yeah, man.
I mean, I know that, you know that, but they don't know that.
Wait, so you want to be a famous criminal?
No,
Kind of sounded like it did.
no, I just want to know. That's all.
Well, that's
And
fair.
and it feels like for everyone else, you have those rap sheets. There's history there, and I just feel like I'm no one.
Well, I think that history might be a little overrated. She's dead.
Well, yeah.
I really
mean,
want to know why and who.
Well,
That's what I want to know right now.
that we can find out. If I need more line chance though.
Yeah, I think this we're a work in progress.
But if that record got entered, that means someone entered it. So it can
Yeah.
be found out when that was entered, why it was entered, who entered it. As I said, that there are starting points there. I
We'll
think that's what
find
first
yours
we.
too.
Yeah.
Oh, supposedly I killed an old man.
Ah.
Because we all start somewhere.
Dude kind of looks up.
You may have had a
Uh,
good reason why.
Hey, Clark. Everything okay down in the engine room?
Uh,
Oh,
yeah.
of course.
Yeah, everything seems to be all right.
Yeah, I guess that's what bothers me. I don't like the idea of what could drive me to murder someone.
Well, if it helps at all, I don't either.
I made this point to the little girl over on Mona. Considering we know we didn't do the shit on Stet, and that record says we did, maybe the rest of the record's bullshit too.
Or highly exaggerated at the very least.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I know how it goes. One building turns into 27. The
Yeah,
more the story gets told.
that still seems real crazy to me. 27 buildings? One day? How busy was I?
Apparently very busy.
Or, like, super prepped? And man, I don't feel like I'm the kind of guy who would be able to do enough prep work to blow up 27 buildings at the same time.
Well, we just prep for being attacked in space with the drone, so there's some truth to what you say. There's some things we're still us, I guess. It's more
Yeah.
question of the why. Said we need to build another drone at some point.
Yeah, we got to finish that third one. I like my
And
guitar, but I'm not going to keep working
and
on that
another one.
knowing we got. Okay. Hey, I think we're putting together at least something reasonably good to help defend the ship. But kind of going back to it, if we can get terrain and get some pre-tech, I might be able to get at least one of the guns working. Although,
How about we see if there are any other jobs available on Rain?
Mhm.
So we can
That
kill two
works.
birds with one stone.
That's
Make
solid,
some
too.
money and get what we need.
Hey, we're in space. Shouldn't it be 2 ships with 1 drone?
Yeah.
Or that.
Although I got to admit, Cap, I've looked them over. Like I said, I told you this is a weird ship. I know what I need to do to get those cannons fixed. I can't honestly, with 100% certainty, tell you what they will do when we fire them, if that sounds right.
Let's hope we never have to find out.
Let's
Yeah.
hope. Let's hope. Imagine that. You fire them and you forget everything.
Boy, that'd be a really weird design.
As opposed to when she motions at the rest of the ship.
Fair point. Yeah, those cannons, they do weird shit. Like there's I mean, I know how to fix it. It I don't know how to make sense of it still.
It's all right. We are figuring things out as we go along.
Yep. But yeah, if we can get some pre-tech salvage, we are definitely going to need a lot of scrap to get those guys up and running.
Well, there's a whole world to plunder? Is that the right term?
We're not going to start robbing people just because everybody thinks we're criminal. Let's work for it.
Didn't you hear the scientist girl? It's perfectly fine. If that
I'm not
principle
sure
holds, if the principle holds true on one planet, it definitely works on the other one. Damn it, we're the more advanced species, we're in space.
I got a feeling that the people on Rain are more advanced than us.
Not if they're stuck on that planet. Also,
I
do
don't
they have
think they're
spam?
stuck.
Yeah, maybe they like it down there.
It sounds like they may enjoy the solitude, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
Ah, more crazy
If they
cultists.
if they can't No one can get to them unless they're invited.
It's got to count for something. It's nice to be able
Well,
to keep the neighbors off your yard.
well, it sounded more like it's hard to do, and it's easier for them because they know how to deal with it. But in theory, if you know what you're doing, you can make it through the storms. Well, lightning. At least that should look pretty.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take some recordings and I can put it on the wall.
Yeah, I get the impression that like you said, there's psychic shit going on down there. Well,
Well,
what
at
do you
least they
think,
can
Jack?
they can't psychic Nemo.
Yeah,
Wait, they oh can they?
I don't know.
I don't think I know.
Well, I guess we'll find out. Maybe we should just be extra nice and hope they.
I like to think we're always extra nice.
Holy shit, man! We got the perfect cover for if they try to read our mind and see if we're like criminals and shit. Cause we don't know, so they
Well,
won't
we
see
know we
anything.
have records.
Well, yeah, but we don't know if they're real. If they read our mind, they'll see that. I mean, they're gonna read my mind and see I'm a nice guy. So
Just hum that one song in your mind over and over again. I heard that works. Not because it blocks them, but supposedly because it annoys them.
don't know if I'd want to annoy somebody who's crawling around in my brain, but you know.
I guess at
For all
that
we know,
point you
they're not
really
going
want to
to do
annoy them.
anything like that.
Eh. Well, so the way I see it, we could either go shoot bugs for annoying guy, or go talk to psychics.
Yeah, let's talk to the psychics so we can get the big guns, because that would make the hunting easier.
I don't know that they
Or it
let.
could destroy the planet.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not sure they allow orbital bombardment.
Didn't they say whatever pieces we can get back? If we wipe out like a whole herd or something like that, I'm sure there are enough pieces left over so we can cobble something together.
No. No.
Well, I was joking. I don't really want to shoot animals.
I don't particularly want to either.
Well,
That's why
go
I
capture
suggest
some
we go
lightning.
to rain first.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Jeff, our ship is now the Santa Clarita.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, we're not gonna go around calling out the Raza, right?
Yeah, it
no.
seemed like a bad idea.
That's fine. And I guess we're gonna go shoot bugs with psychics.
No.
That's
Wow,
right.
somebody wasn't paying attention at
No,
all.
he
I haven't been
he wasn't here.
No, he was here for that.
Well, he was here when we got
Well,
offered
you're talking-
for.
Yeah, you're talking about going to psychics, getting big guns, and shooting bugs. But that's basically all the information I got going.
The
Yeah,
bugs
so
are on the other planet.
yeah, we were offered the go down to the green planet and do safari thing. That was
Right,
the
I
guy.
remember that from last
Mhm.
session.
Yeah. What we've also found out is that the blue planet was a pre-tech civilization, and there's
Ooh,
still
okay.
actively people living down there that
Uh-huh.
can survive underneath the lightning storms that are covering the entire planet, and they're
Okay.
the only ones that can actually manage to get ships in and out. Regular ships coming down never make it through the storms, but if they come up in one of their shuttles, and it seems like they are using psychic shielding to bring ships down, so you can only come down
Gotcha.
there on their say so.
Okay.
They've got pre-tech ruins down there,
Possibly,
and
yeah.
yeah. So That's our best shot at getting pre-tech salvage to get more of our ship working.
Did we have a way of getting down there then?
We'd have to ask them. That's the conversation is, do we fly over there and, hail them? Hey guys, can we come down?
Gotcha. Well, it explains why you're talking about mind getting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right. So, do you have a direction?
Make it rain.
Okay. Are
Do we
you
wanna-
going to wait for? Are you going to have any maintenance done on the ship and get it refueled?
We'll get it refueled.
Okay.
All right, now in maintenance, I think for the most part we need pre-tech.
Yeah. We've got everything that I could fix on the ship fixed by regular scrap.
I think he was talking about the regular maintenance cycle.
Yeah,
The one we
basically
need.
just in advance of the actual due date. Are you going to have any work done on that? And that's just normal pay people to be doing stuff type work rather than using up scrap.
Well, we did the full 6-month overhaul on Mona, didn't we?
You
Yeah.
did. Mm-hmm.
So we've done one spike shift through.
Mm-hmm.
I feel
We've
like we
used
should
one
be
fuel.
okay. Yeah.
I mean, according to next maintenance due, we have like a couple months
Yeah. For the
We can
heavy
always
duty.
do that when we get back and have like if we have more money.
to actually pay for the maintenance cycle.
Yeah.
Okay. It costs 500 to get the fuel, and you're not given any grief about leaving. Control is registering you as the Santa Clarita. Five syllables, Emma.
What?
I mean, is that a
Ship name.
problem?
We can change if people don't like it. We
No,
can
I'm
change it.
fine with it.
I'm perfectly fine with it.
I'm just giving you crap.
I mean, if it's really that bad, we can just truncate it to the sand.
Call
Yeah,
her the
no.
Clara.
Or the Claire. And it takes 6 hours to move from one region of space, which is the space station, to another region.
Mm.
Divided by your spike reel.
I'd also once again like to check if there are any other ships floating around.
Are we spike drilling to get to rain?
No, but it still does measure act as a small measure of how fast you move in system.
Right. I got to imagine the system doesn't look like this picture.
It does not. That is a a purely visual rendering, artistic aesthetic rendering.
Mm-hmm.
Intra-system travel.
Let's not go terrain. It's only a model.
Yeah, I don't know why I keep thinking 6 hours. The base travel time for moving between regions is 48 hours. Travel is divided by the spike drive rating. So with Clark helming, you have an effective drive rating of 2. So 24 hours for you to go from space station to Rain.
Mm-hmm.
Once you get to Rain, you can scan that region of space for any, well, so you can try to detect anything. Did you want to try and detect anything while you're here at Henry Station?
Yes.
Believe you have to wait 24 hours between checks.
Okay, that's fine.
And
We'll go
it
back.
hasn't actually been 24 hours for you guys yet.
Mhm.
You made a very efficient trip here.
Yeah, we did.
All in all, you spent about 6 hours at the station. Rain comes up very quickly on your view screens.
One of the things I wanted to do before we left to see if there were any open job requisitions for Rain.
Yeah, I was gonna say we would have ideally checked for jobs at the station too, just to see what's available.
Okay. So you've got two options for that. You can either wait for the rest of the download for the black box and see if there were any jobs broadcast to nearby black boxes, or go back on the station, disturb poor Jennings again, and inquire within.
Wait, the poor bastard is still on duty?
Stimpaks, who needs sleep?
Which would you
I'll be
prefer?
right back.
The black box download is going to take another about 2 hours, extending your total stay at the station to 8 hours. Whereas going on the station, it may take you half an hour to get where you need to go, review all the listings, and then get back.
Oh, I hate to disturb the poor guy, but time is kind of the essence.
Let's put you back over here on the starport. Bam. Okay. It is still Jennings on duty. And you're
Cap
told to...
gives him a sympathetic look.
You do have to wait a few minutes for him to arrive. And then he accepts the sympathetic look. Shrugs. Where are you headed to now?
We're going to take a trip to Rain, and we wanted to see if there were any open job requisitions.
Yeah. Well, I can take you to the job board, but I can already tell you there aren't. Oh, this way.
Sorry, what did he say?
He said
That
that
there
he can
aren't
take
any?
you to the job board, but can already tell you there aren't.
Okay, well then we apologize. I'll apologize for taking up his time, and
It's all right. You guys have you've actually been a bit of a welcome change from all the
really rude travelers that happen to come through here.
No, the travelers are fine. It's all these miners' families. You know,
We
they
already
get
looked
some
at the
really
jobs.
nicely appointed housing here. Do you know how much that lets them feel entitled?
Probably quite a lot.
Yeah, you guys have been I appreciate you. Whatever you're doing.
Just trying to make our way and make a living.
Yeah. What was there a question that I cut off there, Emma?
We already looked at some of the job requisitions for the other planet, which is right here, Madeira.
No, nobody's actually looked at job listings for this system.
I swear we did.
Nope, we only got offered the bug hunt and then the scientific bug hunt.
Yeah, we didn't get much of anything at when we first came into the system because we were being real super cautious.
All right, let's. Well, since we've already dragged you all the way out here, let's go look at the job board and see if there's anything for Madeira. We may go there after we get a rain.
Okay. You do find several jobs on Madeira for. They look like they're probably all posted by the same person, even if they use different words. Um, and they all involve killing natives, hunting them for
Nice.
sport. And it's like he's trying. Well, not he. I don't know who's posting them.
Uh-huh.
It's like he's trying to appeal to different flavors of hunters. The people that
Right.
flat out just want to kill things and not get in trouble for it, to the people who actually want trophies, and even to the people who are trying to advance science. He says a few wrong things, which Colleen is able to point out. Hey, that's he's wrong here, about what kind of advances could be made with this unique alien biology. And you also do see one job posting that's clearly written by a more intelligent and properly termed person. It's even signed Avalon Rand,
Hmm.
whereas the other ones use different names. Um, but that's sorry, I glossed over the absolute most the featured job opportunity. There's only it's only listed once. It doesn't have multiple listings like Ferdinand's, and that's to go down to Madeira as a miner.
What are they mining down there? An obtanium?
Well, let me see if I put exactly what it is in my notes. I probably didn't, just because I am abstracting so much of that. But let's see if I gave myself any basis. Nope. Precious metals.
Now the question is are for all the come down to the planet and kill the natives? Is it offering to kill anything else? Like, is there other flora? Is there other fauna on this planet, or is it just those natives?
The hunting expeditions are just trying to kill natives.
Hmm.
The Xeno researcher one is interested in both flora and fauna. Is more
If we take
interested.
any jobs, that's the one.
If what?
Right.
If we take any jobs, that's the one.
Yeah. It the Xeno researcher one is more interested in the native biology, but wants samples of flora as well.
Mhm.
And the Xena researcher one, the one from Avalon, has in big bold, this job does not require any killing.
Where's the fun in that?
That's the point Ferdinand is trying to make.
Uh-huh.
It is indeed.
Pretty much. It kills all the enemy. All of them.
And as Jennings predicted, there are no jobs available for Rain.
Mhm.
Well, maybe we can do other things for them. If they need it.
Anything else?
Nope.
Okay.
We will
Jennings.
put in for doing the job for the researcher, at least tentatively.
Okay. Put in an interest card and contact information.
Yep.
Okay. Jennings escorts you back to your ship. Actually says farewell this time. Actually says, have a good space adventure. He even uses those exact words. Have a good space adventure. And you're back on your way to. Well, not back on your way. On your way to Rain.
Yep.
All right. Are you trying to trim the course at all, Jeff?
Can I?
You can try
Is
and
there a
get there
penalty
faster.
for it? Do we need to?
No, not really.
Not really.
Eh.
It's gonna take you 24 hours to get there.
That's fine. I mean, I don't think we're in a rush, so.
Yeah, it gives dude time to mess around some more with the drone and mess around some more with the guitar.
Okay. You get to Rain, and you are even before. Well, are you running? This is an important question. Sorry, I skipped right over this. Are you running with the emissions dampers? Because that'll double the time that it takes to get there.
Well, we want to make contact with them anyway, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep,
is
I'd
there
been-
a need to?
Henry Station knows we're here anyway, so that might look weird if we suddenly pull the shenanigans.
Okay. So then, before you're even able to really start digging into the scans, Colleen, you are hailed by 3 transmission requests.
Hold please, hold please. Go for Santa Clarita. Alright, who is it and what do they want?
One moment, please. You've got a gruff, aggressive male voice on one line, a kind of needy male voice on another line, and what sounds like a kid on the third line.
Now with those messages, are there any identifiers like the message head or things like that that determine point of origin or anything like that, or the ID of whoever
Mm-hmm.
sailing?
They don't specify exact location, but you can within seconds easily trace back where they're coming from, and they're all coming from tall buildings on the surface, like skyscraper tall buildings. Um, they're not even necessarily that close to each other. You've got 2 on one side of the planet, separated by hundreds of miles, and another one that's practically a quarter of the planet away.
Alright. Alright, Captain. Who do you want to talk to first?
They
Um.
all hail you with some form of "Hello, Santa Clarita." Uh, we want to talk. Please respond.
Um. Oh, let's go with the aggressive one first.
You get a aggressive sounding man on the line. Says, "Santa Clarita, fall into orbit around Rain Lolati, and we will escort you down to our building." We have jobs for you.
What kind of work do you need done?
What kind of work do you do? You kill things? We need somebody killed. If you're just here to trade, you go find someone else.
Uh,
But you're not
Hold one
getting a
moment.
shuttle down there as safe as mine.
I will keep that in mind. Please hold.
I'm not.
Meaty.
Click.
Yeah.
That's how I imagine what he says going.
Mhm.
Okay, who you want to hear out next?
Kid.
It's a kind of a weebly kid voice. Can't tell if it's a boy or a girl. Santa Clarita, thank you for talking to me. We need help.
What kind of help do you need?
Our generator is it's failing, and we don't have anybody in our building that can repair it.
What's the Stars Without Numbers version of Insight?
That would be notice.
I mean, I'm gonna roll it. I'm not great at it, but
Okay.
wisdom.
It is going to be considerably more difficult without being able to see the person.
Yeah.
But just trying to pick out vocal patterns. It is wisdom insight or wisdom notice.
All right, we're gonna do that too.
Okay.
Dude is insightful.
I feel like you have to roll again to make that claim.
Well, there's definitely strain in the kid's voice. You can use your judgment and a little bit of analytics from the computer. This would probably be more on Colleen's side.
She can fire up like a stress detector. Basically
To
measures things like that.
yeah, to kind of determine that you think this actually is a kid and not an adult trying to sound like a kid.
Right. Dude'll kind of hold his, make a motion to Cap. If I can, Cap, real quick.
She nod to him and
Dude comes on the line. Santa Clarita, what kind of generator are you working with, kid?
It's our lightning rod.
Do you know any more tech details than that?
It gathers lightning.
I gotcha. All right.
It's supposed to just keep gathering the lightning and putting it into a battery, but I don't think it's putting anything into the battery.
And you got nobody down there that knows how to fix it themselves?
Nobody that I trust to come up to the top floor.
So you're on your own.
I got a couple other people with me here, but
do you have a shuttle?
yes, I can get a shuttle up. The lower floors might not be very receptive to you, but I'll make an announcement that you're here to turn the heaters on. I'll get them going full time. It's cold on the lower floors. They won't make it much longer.
Dude looks at Cap and kind of gives the facial expression of, I say we try it. But as always, he defers to.
It smells fishy. Real fishy.
I mean,
Cap will ask the kid to hold for a moment.
put the speakerphone on mute.
When Clark said sounds fishy, I assumed that you guys were muted.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not.
I'm
We're
not
using
that big
push.
of an
Yeah,
asshole.
we're using push to talk, not open mic.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
I'm an asshole. I'm not that much. But I mean, you got a point, man. I don't like the. I didn't like the other guy just saying, "Do you shoot shit?" Like, I don't know
And
that
they
I want
have
that to be
somebody
us.
that they want dead. No, that's not. All right, let's see what the third one has to say.
Right.
We'll go
Right.
ahead. We're gonna go ahead and hang up on the first one.
Yeah. I think he hung up on us.
He was hanging up on us.
No, that was how I assumed that.
Cat put him on hold. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
he was starting to object to being put on hold, and I figured you would just say, "Nope, you're on hold."
Nope.
Click.
Mm-hmm.
All right, the needy sounding male. Uh, yes, hello, Santa Clarita.
This is. Yes. This is Santa Clarita.
We need
What do you need?
supplies. We,
What kind?
food, salvage, everything. Any materials, any clothes, food.
How long has it been since you've had a shipment?
We were. Hang on, real quick. I need water again. And a quick glance at my notes. Okay. Um. We don't get shipments. Nobody comes here. Everybody's forgotten about Rain Lalati. Our own mid-floor herds were hit by a disease that we couldn't control. And we don't have enough to keep feeding everybody and keep making more, letting the animals reproduce.
What about using some kind of synthesizer to make food?
We don't have that kind of tech.
All right. We'll have to take an inventory of our stores and see if we can do anything to help you. We may have to make a return trip.
Oh, anything you can do. Anything you can do to help us. We really appreciate it. I really want you to. We have a secure shuttle. We can really. We might have some things that you want to trade.
Dude's just been kind of keeping an ear on it. Yeah, I don't think he gets anything out of that.
Nah, not really. And with all three of those transmissions and requests heard, we're gonna go ahead and call this a session.